the personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
Life's about the choices you make. Now the Pay Less, Buy One, Get One half off sale means your life just got a whole lot easier. Buy the shoes that make you look taller and get half off the ones that make him look taller. Get the bag that carries everything and half off the one that can only hold attitude. Get those girl next door shoes, plus half off the ones that his mother, father, and best friend warned him about. Pay less, buy one, get one half off anything store-wide. But hurry, life's short and so's BOGO. Now till March 5th. Buy any one item, get the second item of equal or lesser value at half price.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Do you mind taking a phone call there, Harold?
Well, not at all, Mr. Martin.
All right, good. Eddie would like to talk to you. Get him, Eddie.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty fine, sir. How about you?
Hey, I'm fine. I'm kind of up in that arms at you, talking like you're holier than thou, talking about boy Russ Martin, talking about he don't need to be on the air or whatever. All have sinned and come short of the glory of God. So you're trying to say that my partner here is perfect, can't be, less than perfect or something?
What I'm saying is that if you recognize that he's not perfect, if you recognize that he's sinning, and if Mr. Martin recognizes he's sinning, he shouldn't be on the air. Saying that nobody is perfect doesn't give everybody free reign to go out and do these sorts of things.
Okay, with that right there, did you know that God was a Did you know that? Do you accept that?
That is totally uncalled for.
What are you leaving out?
I'm not leaving out anything. I was rude by
you were
3.
You were rude at 3 when it started out, and you tried to fix it and over and over.
Apologize.
Joy, if you're listening, call in, because I know John's not telling me something. I want to know what it is.
No, please don't call in.
Because as soon as she said, "Okay, here's why I'm mad," and you said, "Okay, that's not what I meant," that would have been the end of it.
No, well, it wasn't.
You hurt my feelings.
Then I apologize.
You called me old.
No, I didn't. No, I said as women get older.
Which means
which means you're.
I don't even know what else this has. Hold on a second.
Which means you're quite young.
No,
Beautiful.
you called me old.
I didn't. You're young. You're beautiful. Obviously, you still get. I even said this. You still get carded when we go out. Obviously, you're very.
That's because I don't like that.
No.
Hello? No.
That's your regular one.
Hello?
Oh, no.
Wesley, you think I look old.
No, I don't.
Why you call me old?
I didn't. I wish to hell I'd never said this.
This one? No. This one?
Oh, my girlfriend's an alien. Great.
That's all I could think about last night. You called me old.
And I totally apologize if that's
I
what...
know you're going to make me cry.
Yes, I know.
Why can't it just end? Why can't you treat me like you used to?
I do. Treat you better
You
than...
never called me old.
I didn't. I did not call you. I said you're beautiful, young, vivacious.
So, how come this argument ain't over?
I don't know!
Don't scream at me.
Is that a chick on the phone?
No.
What is it, Crystal?
I just want to tell JD that he's working himself up too much on this because, every woman is the same. I mean, you can say something to us at one point and we'd laugh and it'd be great. And then if you could say something at another point, then we blow it out of proportion. But in her last night not talking to you, I've done that before. You just chill out and you say, okay, and she'll talk, believe me.
She'll what?
She'll talk to JD. If she loves him, it's just something she blew out of proportion. That's what it was. I mean, that's the way it is. Women are like that.
Well, I understand that, but why is it you can't take the entire picture into consideration of look at everything else he's done, really what he said? It's not like he said, you know what? I'm not chewing on your thing anymore because it smells like the freezer shut off at Kroger. He didn't say anything like that. He said something that she had to read. She had to go out of her way to read something into it.
Well, women.
You don't hold guys responsible for crap like that. That's absurd, and that's a way that you lose a man in the long run.
Well, women, you say one thing and we're fine with it, and we laugh, and then you say one thing and we blow it out of proportion.
Well, then you guys need to be consistent on something. Either be bitchy all the time so we know what the line is, or be nice all the time so we know what the line is. But stop this flip-flapping crap.
Oh, you wouldn't want us to be bitchy all the time.
At least I would know what I'm coming home to. I don't like to gamble.
Well, JD,
your bitches are a scratch-off ticket every time I come home.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey there, good afternoon to you. Yep, it's Gail again with your traffic, brought to you by Toyota of Plano. In Fort Worth on westbound I-30 West Freeway at Ridgemar, you've got the center lanes blocked, 2 of them. That's a wreck. Southbound 35 South Freeway at Morningside, they just cleared a wreck. Traffic is unwinding from around Rosedale. And northbound A20 at Chapin, you've got 2 lanes blocked and traffic's backed up to Team Ranch Road. Only the left lane open for that problem. Otherwise, you've got a 5-alarm warehouse fire, South Dallas, Cockrell Avenue at Montgomery Street. They've got more than 24 units on the scene, so be real cautious in that area. Or just don't go there. Northbound Service Road of Simmons at Walnut Hill, there's a wreck too. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Seriously, it's that damn good. This is The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This portion of The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
Big D! The time is now to save super big dough at the $1 loaner lease release at Toyota of Dallas. Superstore, Toyota of Dallas. The Metroplex's pre-owned superstore. With super prices. That's right, this weekend, free yourself from your current car loan or lease for just $1 and jump into one of our 500 late model low mileage pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, or SUVs starting at $49.95 with 1.9% financing and super huge discounts, baby. Repos, lease returns, factory buybacks, and more starting at $49.95 or payments as low as $79. You want certified Toyota starting at under $10,000? We've got hundreds. So get hip and click, call, or drive to 635 LBJ and I-35. ToyotaofDallas.com or 1-866-281-1111. 1-866-281-1111 is the $1 loaner lease release at Toyota of Dallas.
Superstore, super prices.
10. Texas Motor Speedway is celebrating 10 years strong in 2006. Texas' largest sports facility has hosted multiple events and produced an extensive history of unforgettable memories.
April 2nd, 2000.
At the tender age of 25, Dale Earnhardt Jr. will lay claim to his first NASCAR Winston Cup victory at the Texas Motor Speedway, the same speedway where he captured his first NASCAR Busch Series victory.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. Who will lay claim to the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th? Will it be Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, or one of your other favorite NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers? 10. Don't miss a moment of the action. Get your tickets now and help Texas Motor Speedway commemorate 10 years of incredible racing history while making more. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
Roger lives across the hall. He works at a donut shop. He's my best friend. Melanie lives 2 flights up. She sprays perfume on people at a department store. She's my best friend. Aren't friends great? But sometimes they get on your nerves. And I can't wait for them to get out of my apartment so I can go to Geico.com. Geico.com saves me hundreds of dollars on my car insurance. It answers all my questions online, and it makes sure I get the coverage that's right for me. I never get tired of hanging out with Geico.com. Oh, did I tell you about Tommy? He just moved in next door. He makes strange noises when he brushes his teeth. He's my best friend. Maybe you could use a best friend. Go where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Go to geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
If you're a poor soul walking that lonely and godforsaken road of someone looking for a home purchase loan, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Based on some of our past advertisements, you may get the idea that if someone can fog a mirror, they can get 100% financing in a home loan with TexasLending.com. Well, it's not quite that simple, but suffice it to say that at TexasLending.com, we'll make it as easy as possible for that fragile inner child of yours to cope with the paralyzing fear of getting a home purchase loan. With programs like 100% financing with credit scores as low as 570, even for first-time home buyers, and even one day after a Chapter 7 bankruptcy discharge, our name, TexasLending.com, should be screaming back at you as the one place where you'll satisfy any insatiable home loan fetishes you may have. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Fly online or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Football. Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up. That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here.
I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice.
Time for some cigars.
Wow, they smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? What? Poker?
You're kidding. I'm serious. Go outside. You are so whipped. It's not that.
What is it then?
It bothers Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound. I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and the high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Why does Audi race? For bragging rights? For glory? Audi races to make our engineers the best in the world, so that our luxury cars are the best on the road. With race-inspired, fuel-efficient FSI engines found in the Audi A3, A4, and A6. 4-link suspensions for dynamic handling, and the quick-shifting dual-clutch DSG transmission available on the A3. At the Audi Victory Lap event, you can find exceptional values on our uncommon luxury cars with race car technology. Winning doesn't go to our heads, it goes into our cars. Visit your local Audi dealer today and drive away victorious. It's greater to lead than follow.
Now through April 3rd, lease a 2006 Audi A4 2.02 CVT for $349 a month for 36 months, with $22.73 due at signing. Tax, title, and dealer fees extra. Visit your Dallas-Fort Worth Audi dealer for a test drive or call 1-800-4AUDI for details.
Go back and read it again.
Nobody cares to hear, H-E-R-E, what your ugly ass looks like. And I don't care about a town or some dumb cop. Pick up, move on.
What's the...
It's under your show is dumb.
All right, hang on. The show is just done. Pack up and move on. Talk so much S about David, yet he...
Lee Roth.
Oh. At least he talks about stuff. The thing you talk about is yourself and cops. Oh, and Rob. I went...
Yeah. I left that one out.
This is a hose.
No, it's not.
Let me look at that. It's an AOL account.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll take Drew about 8.5 minutes to pull into his driveway. Dan, do you have access to the studio account in there? Forward that to Drew, will you? I went to the white trash party. The only thing there was trash.
I normally go through before the show, and I delete a lot of stuff, but this one I couldn't. It was too funny.
What are you going to delete?
Just, people send stupid things, just stuff that you don't need to read. It's not bad.
What things I don't need to read?
Just a bunch of junk. It's just stupid things.
Really?
What's the website for ProFlowers.com?
What's the name of this show?
It's Russ Martin Show.
Well,
I was told.
Who should be deleting
I was told.
Well, he's supposed to filter stuff out.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought we were jumping his ass.
Oh.
Sit, Lauren.
Nobody cares to hear what your ugly ass looks like or your... Some of that doesn't make any sense. And I don't care about a town or some dumb cop. What cop?
I don't know which one we're talking about.
I think he's speaking in generalities using the singular.
Or possibly the officer's wife you brought up on stage.
Joanne Jackson.
Yes. I don't know. I'm just. I don't know. Or just.
That's what it sounds like it means to me.
Yeah.
Flo, give me a pen so I can write him his email address and email him later. Anybody else want it?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get a
pen. You got a pen?
Oh, where is it? Okay. Harry Wolf. No E, just Wolf. 2000 at AOL.com.
Harry, like with a lot of hair, or like the name Harry?
Harry Wolf.
H-A-I-R.
Harry.
Harry, like the name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Harry Wolf, no E.
No E.
2000 at AOL.com. What's the matter with you, Chloe?
Oh, nothing. What?
Allergy?
I just don't feel good. I feel like ass.
What happened?
Oh, just allergies and just typical stuff. It's not like a flu or cold. It's just allergies, just congestion.
All right.
Taking some stuff. I'll be all right.
Okay.
You still haven't found your headphones because you're still wearing mine.
Actually, yeah, they're in the truck. I just didn't have time to bring them in.
Where'd you find it?
In the garage.
Okay. Tell Everett where you woke up after the white trash party.
I can only imagine.
Well, Everett was like my savior that night because once I gave him my cello and the cordless, I was free of responsibility. So I was free to do anything and not have to remember.
He had no idea either. That I could tell when he gave that stuff to me. He was not going to remember it the next day. And sure enough, the next day I get a text message about 3 p.m. You got my cello?
Did you tell him?
No, I didn't reply. Yeah. I let him sit for a minute.
Yeah. So guess where he woke up?
I have no idea.
He don't either.
Still today, he don't know.
Really? As in, doesn't. What's the story?
Yeah, the people I left with, they don't know either. They're like, well, we came back to Shuck and Jive, and then we went back to the apartment, and then you weren't at our apartment. You were.
Somebody took Chloe to their apartment, drove his truck,
Yeah.
Chloe wakes up the next morning, has no idea where he is, looks at the mail to see if he recognizes a name, has a glass of milk and leaves.
Well, it could have been any number of people, I suppose, couldn't it, Chloe?
Yeah, absolutely.
He had no idea what city he was in.
Is that right? Where were you? What city?
I think it was Addison or Carrollton, one of the two.
Dude, this is funny in the abstract, but...
At least it wasn't Ponder, Texas. That's all I got to say.
I mean, if you're reading about it in a comic book or something, it'd be hilarious. But, when it's happened to somebody you know.
Right. That little penguin from Doonesbury woke up in Space apartment.
Yeah,
that's funny. Or Bill the Cat.
Yeah.
He just wakes up, looks around, and goes... Then you're right. In the abstract, that's funny.
Yeah.
The fact that it's a human being and it happens every freak... Dan, who's on the hotline?
It's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
She mad about the Bill the Cat comment?
No, I think. No, I think she's going to do her best to continue to uplift our spirits.
Oh. Someone take line 1 first?
Yeah, and actually take line 2 as well.
Okay. Yes, Chris?
Hey, Russ, what's going on? It's really loud in my car. What was that email address again?
Hang on. HarryWolf2000 at AOL.com.
Great, man. Thanks. Good job with all the things you're doing for the community.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
Very kind. I don't get that one. Just tell me what line 2 is.
He's saying apparently Chloe feels like ass today because he was drunk at the clubhouse last night.
Vinny's Clubhouse?
I think
Is that
so.
what it's called?
Damn. Who saw me there?
All right, so it ain't your allergies.
Mostly it is. I swear. I swear. I got
the clubhouse.
Hang on. Hi, Brian.
Hey, how's it going?
How late? What did you see last night?
I was walking in, and I saw him up at the clubhouse. He was up there with a couple girls and a couple guys. They were up there drinking up in the VIP room.
Could you? How long did you see him there?
I just saw him for like a split second.
What time was this?
It's probably like 1 o'clock.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
I didn't really.
What makes you think that when you go out in public you're invisible and nobody else can do that?
I don't know.
That's one of the reasons JD stopped drinking.
Absolutely.
Because he knew somebody would rat him out.
There's nowhere you could go.
There's no hiding.
Yeah. That's part of the reason that really kept me sober when I first started, because you think, oh, you know what, maybe tonight I just need one. Sure as hell I have one. Somebody will see me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if you went home and drank, you'd have to stop by Centennial to get a bottle of something.
Exactly.
Even if you sent Joy in.
Yeah, that's right.
There's no way we're getting away with it. When people in Mexico recognize you, there's no running.
It's gotten to it's like a Rod Serling level to where this is radio.
I know.
What happened to the cool anonymity that went along with being on the radio?
I think the internet and the videos we put out and just the scope of the show. The last 2 times I've been to Mexico, been recognized. I go on a jungle boat tour, and there's a couple there from the show.
Was this some kind of safari thing you were on?
No, it was just jungle boats. You go on the boat and you
don't take rifles?
No,
let's just take pictures of
we
them.
went scuba diving. Take a little boat tour out through the jungle, and then you scuba dive.
Sounds just like another excuse for an orgy.
No, not at all.
Jungle boat tour?
Yes, jungle boat tour.
What do they put in the feeders?
There's no feeders. I'm not catching things. Jesus. Please don't.
What?
Don't.
That's only funny to us, but it doesn't make any difference.
That was a momentary lapse in reason.
Yeah, I'm watching you sing that song.
That's as close to a drunk moment as I've had in 2 years.
That's all I could think. I went, well, we're all drinking.
It was just
how did we convince him to do that song and change the words?
It was crazy. Tassel bouncing around in his face.
Because we were on the internet. Somehow it was
webcasting didn't count.
Yeah, it didn't count. It was odd. We're all here, but I knew it wasn't going on the air, so it was like we were just sitting here with the mics off, like we do after the show.
Oh.
I never sing that song after the show.
All right, Chloe, hang on to your story. Let me see what Johnny wants. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
Hate to bother you, but I wanted to tell you about a dog that we're trying to get some help for. Got a minute?
What is it?
Well, one of your loyal listeners rescued a dog Monday morning, downtown Dallas, middle of the street, in front of the county courthouse.
What kind of dog?
German Shepherd, and she says she's pretty sure that he's a purebred German Shepherd, young dog, but had been hit by a car. Very thin, fleas all over.
How does somebody hit a car and hit a dog and keep going?
Well, when she got the dog, she jumped out of her car to go get him, and I'm sure she stopped the car first, but she said the cars were just whipping around him, and the dog was terrified, was trying to stand up, and fortunately she got to him and was able to get him into her car and took him to the SPCA's clinic near downtown, and they checked him out. And
she'll get to the important part here in a minute. Hang on.
Kneecap, which is pretty severe in a larger dog. He also has double hip dysplasia.
What is that? It's like hips that are out of socket?
Yeah, it's a disease that is not uncommon.
Degenerative?
I think, yeah, and usually congenital, too.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, and it's you see it a lot in German Shepherds and...
No. Congenital.
Oh, go ahead, Johnny.
Right.
Sorry.
It's used to be that if you had a dog with hip dysplasia, you just put the dog down because it would be in such terrible pain as it grew older and couldn't stand. Now there is surgery that you can do to fix that, and of course it's very expensive. We've had quotes on that for dogs at Operation Kindness in the past, anywhere from $1,200 to $3,500 a hip, depending on the severity. The good news for this dog is that he's young, he's very friendly, he's eating well at the clinic.
What do you want?
Well, just kind of to tell you about him, and
It's a horrible story.
Huh?
Keep in touch.
What are you doing?
She said she just wanted me to know about it.
No.
It's a horrible story.
Yes. That is sad for the dog. I know what kind of pain I'm in. I can't imagine what that's like.
Maybe she'll call next week and tell us what happened.
Talk to her.
All right, what do you want?
Well, just to tell you about him, and
All right. You would think, I've had Johnny on the show
8 years?
probably 97, 98.
Okay.
You think she'd get conditioned after a certain point?
Yeah.
What do you got? We got a dog that's in terrible pain. All right, you got my attention. What do you need? We ain't there yet. We'll never get there. The dog will die before she gets there.
We're close.
I don't think I'm...
You haven't
No, we're closer to the top. The rock and roll. She's never getting to this.
We love Johnny.
We'll try again.
He's so sweet.
So what do you need?
we have a dog who's in a lot of pain. We need some money.
All right. How much do you think? Well, wait a minute. Don't you guys have vets that you work with?
Yes, but nothing is free. Sometimes we get some discounts, sometimes we don't. This dog with the dysplasia, usually only specialists can do this kind of surgery. And like I said, it's anywhere from, we've had quotes in the past, anywhere from $1,200 to $3,500 per hip.
Is this a surgery that they have to go to that animal referral clinic off of the tollway?
Most likely. I haven't seen the x-rays.
That's pricey. Yeah.
Yeah. And because it's difficult surgery. And
so this is not something we can just call a vet about and say, hey, will you help us out with this? Because that animal referral clinic, you have to have a vet refer you there. They just don't let anybody in.
Okay.
That's where I took that Chihuahua I had a couple of years ago.
Right.
She got something, and they kept her there for a week and maybe give them $3,500.
Yeah.
It's very expensive, I remember.
Yeah. They get excellent care, but you got to pay for it. So, but we think this guy is definitely worth saving. His name is Gunter, by the way.
So if he has the surgery, he can live a normal life?
Yes.
Okay.
Most likely. Now, I haven't seen him yet. We're working on getting him transferred here to Operation Kindness and having our vets take a look at him.
Hang on, I forgot. Where'd you say it was?
I'm sorry?
Where'd you say he was?
He was taken to the SPCA's clinic.
Okay.
Because they're down there on Industrial. And they've got him on some Rimadyl for pain. It's still pretty painful. And he does have a broken knee, or a broken leg in the knee area, so that's a whole separate problem.
Well, is that something you would... hang on.
Okay.
I just... Rob. Yeah. Have we worked with any vets in the past?
No. I've called around to some, but nobody's given us anything.
How about Jackal? They leave that chainsaw when they were here?
Stop it.
I should have just done this off the air, because we'll take care of this or find somebody to take care of this, and then everybody with a dog problem. That's the other thing, is somebody will stop, they'll find a dog, instead of taking it, I found this dog, now it's my responsibility. They stop, they find the dog, and they want to hand it off to me. Sure. And then I hand it off to Johnny. So luckily I got the easy part.
They know you have the resources.
I don't always have the resources, because Operation Kindness isn't always able to take them. Yeah. Let me think for a minute. Do you want us to call the animal referral clinic, hospital thing?
Let me get a little bit more information, and we can get X-rays. X-rays have been taken of the dog, and we can get those over to them and go from there. But yeah, I mean, any help.
The SPCA is not in the interim. Is not going to put that dog down.
No. Right. I've talked to their supervisor over there, and they're taking care of him for right now, but they're not in a position to.
Well, actually, didn't they stop that? Didn't they stop putting dogs down?
That's my understanding.
Yes, it was my understanding also.
That they're going to become no-kill and take the animals on with reservations. So, reservation requested or something.
I don't know what that means, but all right.
Yeah.
Why don't you get what you got, send it to us, and Rob will call that animal thing, and we'll do something for Gunter.
Wonderful. I think he's a great dog, so...
How old do you think he is?
He's young. He's maybe about a year. And everybody says they just describe him, both the wonderful person who rescued him and the folks at the SPCA use the word magnificent to describe him. So he's a beautiful guy, and he just deserves a chance.
So what do you think? We weren't going to help him if they described him as shiftless?
No.
Sloppy.
We take
Yeah.
more of those than we do the magnificent kind.
We have this dog that, what did we name him? Refugee.
His hair's always a mess.
Yeah. And it's his sister's here. Where we put FEMA?
And then there's Brownie.
We don't get that one. Always.
Brownie, you're doing a good job, Brownie.
Always. Yeah, okay. Just stop with two.
Okay.
Well, we got that.
I'm sorry. You're the...
Just stop. All right. Get what you have. Send it to us if you need to, and Rob will call. And what do you think TTNL this might cost if we had to pay sticker?
Well, based on information I've learned in the past about similar things, we had a dog that it was going to cost.
I know, there's never an answer.
I just want a number. How much?
Based on...
Well, hang on. Let me go talk to our general manager. I'll come back. No, I don't know. By the way, when I come back, do you want to undercoating on that dog's teats? Say it again.
$3,500 per hip.
Per hip?
Per hip.
That was the max price she gave a minute ago. What about the $1,200 guy?
No, well, he said, worst case, so this would be, I'm guessing, worst case scenario. And hopefully it's a whole lot less than that. Hopefully it is more like $1,200 per hip.
And then how much
but it ain't cheap.
How much for the knee?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know about that. Usually the hip dysplasia is trickier. And it's possible that just a regular veterinarian, a non-specialist veterinarian,
could treat the dog.
Could do the knee. I don't know because we haven't seen the X-rays yet ourselves. But I'll get all the details. I'll let you know, and once we can get X-rays and get some other vets taking a look at it and give
all right, let me know.
Estimates.
Okay.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for helping Gunter. Bye.
Sometimes tragedy has to happen to appreciate other things. don't think Gunner's going to make it.
Gunner's going to make it?
No.
Gunner might make it.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Not if it's going to cost $3,500.
Yeah, at least. What she said per hip?
Per hip, not to mention the knee. That's going to be high dollar, you know.
God. Don't look at me.
Why?
I'm not adopting this dog.
Take the dog, John.
I'm not taking the dog.
Take the dog.
I'm not taking the dog.
It's a German Shepherd.
I love German Shepherds.
And that's perfect for your line of work. on many levels.
Yes.
No. Yeah. Octoon baby. Hold on. Yes, Rob?
I was going to say, if you just took that TV back you just bought, you could replace both hips and more.
And like I said, Gunner ain't going to make it. I can't take in every dog. I can't pay for every animal that comes along.
You've got plenty of dogs.
Take Gunner.
I don't need a dog. I don't need it.
You're so good with dogs. You've shown that in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me Gunner. Good call.
Hey, Gunner. Who wants to go outside? Come here. Almost made it. Halfway there. I don't know what to do with this one. That referral place, they're not going to cut any kind of deal, and there's not going to be any vet.
Vets don't seem to really cut deals, do they?
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, you wouldn't expect vets to just, because they didn't get to go to a dog school for free, so they can't discount everything that they do. But you would think
there are human doctors that cut deals.
I think vets must be really, really busy. You know how many veterinary schools there are in the state of Texas?
No.
One. Believe it or not, in the entire state.
Texas A&M?
Yeah, A&M. So I
well,
think
why is there only one?
I don't know. It's just the only school with a program for veterinary medicine. But it's really, really difficult to get into, as you might imagine, as a result, because there are so few schools. And so consequently, I think they're really busy.
All right, hang on. Rob.
Yeah.
Call Dr. Mitchell up at Arbor Hills in Plano.
All right.
Is that who dealt with your...
Yeah. What's the matter, Chloe? All right. I'd rather do this than help people. I couldn't give a rat's ass about people.
I know.
Well, animals are innocents.
That's exactly what it is. You got people who make bad decision after bad decision, and then they want you to help them every step of the way. I ain't doing it. I'd rather dump $5,000 on this dog than to give it to somebody that has no gumption.
A refugee.
Let's see. Line 7. Thank you. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah.
I love dogs. That dog's got to die.
Why is that?
$7,000?
You know what? I may cough the cash up just to piss you off.
Well, please do.
Would you hang up like the spineless pussy you are? Thank you. Right on cue. You must be in show business.
His timing was perfect.
Yeah.
It should, and it does. After a certain point, you have to, and this is coming out of my mouth. Right. At a certain point, you got to go, it's an animal. We're going to have to put this one down.
Right.
Because you may take that, if it's $7,000, you take that, you may be able to do stuff for 50 different dogs.
Right.
Yeah.
Then you go back, and it's like, who wants to do it? Who wants to go look at a dog in a little cage? They go, come here. It's hammer time.
Nobody.
Okay. Except you.
I don't. God, I knew the minute she got on the phone this was going to turn on me somehow.
Why don't you take...
I sat there the whole time waiting for either you or ever to turn on me. I couldn't believe it. It took this long.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this, because if it was, $500-$600...
Yeah, that's easy.
And it's not my dog, then I'm probably open to it. You get to that price, Gunner ain't going to make it. I love animals, and there's...
But you're right. You can help so many other animals.
And for the record, JD, I turned on you several minutes ago.
Oh,
yeah.
That remark about how good you are with dogs.
Why don't you undo the wrong that you did to Boo back in the 90s by taking Gunner?
And
this is an opportunity.
For $5,000 or $7,000 worth of surgery.
Yeah. It's a young dog. Will you stop shaking? Okay. Sit down. I got allergies. I always get them when I have a hangover. Must lower my defenses.
They need to change the filters of the club.
Every time I go into the clubhouse and get drunk, my nose starts acting up. All right, we'll break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. For the insurance you need at the price you can afford, nobody offers more discounts than Farmers Insurance. Call 1-800-FARMERS for an agent near you. Listen to Afternoon Show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Folks, there's a reason Toyota of Plano is #1 again. New 06 Camrys, $279 a month. New 06 4Runners, $279 a month. Your choice, Camry or 4Runner, $279 a month. Hurry to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Dear, our first day down in the Everglades, and you get bitten by a crocodile.
Well, I never use that arm much anyway. Besides, our hotel down here is fantastic. Did you check out our view of the ocean?
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
We came all this way and Mount Rushmore was closed for flossing.
But you're still stoked because our hotel is near a water park and miniature golf.
You know it.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Like our spring break sale going on right now. Get great deals on condos, hotels, and all-inclusives at the best sun or ski destinations. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
This is for Doug in Dallas. Hey, Doug, do your old college buddies know you've become a big fan of ice dancing? Probably not. But since you are, for under $90 a month, you can sign up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV. You can check out U.S. Olympic team schedules for when your favorite couples are skating and watch triple Lutzes to your little heart's content. So that's Doug's world. For everybody that's not Doug, if we can deliver U.S. Olympic team moments to him, we've got the right plan to deliver those moments to you. Local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for under $90 a month. Add Singular Wireless and save even more. Visit thenewatt.com for our best prices or call 1-800-PIC-ATT. Don't worry, Doug of Dallas. Your secret's safe with us. SBC, now joined with AT&T. Proud sponsor of the 2006 U.S. Olympic team. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
When you can get flowers direct from the grower at prices like $29.99, you don't need an occasion to send flowers from proflowers.com. This week from ProFlowers, you go to the website, proflowers.com, and you have to click on the mic in the upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, or you won't see this offer. Once you do that, you'll see 3 dozen assorted petite roses, 3 dozen, $29.99. 36 beautiful roses bursting with color, plus you get the free vase if you use my name when you go to the website. Or you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. Then you can order the 3 dozen assorted petite roses. If you do have an event coming up in the next 3 months and you're afraid you're going to space it, you can go ahead and order now. Then they'll cut the flowers the day before the event, ship them out in a special FedEx box. You got your plant food, instructions on how to keep the flowers fresher longer, and they all come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. I got roses I sent for Valentine's Day, still sitting on the counter at home. What are we, over a week?
Yeah, over a week.
And they're still fine. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web, It's proflowers.com.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett from CBS 11 News. With the Olympics running late tonight on NBC, CBS 11 News is ready to go right at 10 o'clock sharp. Tonight we have a CBS 11 News exclusive. There's a new weapon local police are using in the war on crime. It's designed to give police the extra firepower they need to save lives. And only CBS 11 News is there to show it to you first. That's tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. It's coverage you can count on right at 10 o'clock sharp.
Hey, Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Tony Casillas here to talk to you about Dr. Harvey Carter, the best laser eye surgeon in town. In fact, he is so good that many of my teammates and I have allowed him to correct our vision. I can't tell you how seeing 20/20 has helped my life on and off the field. Dr. Carter has performed over 20,000 eye surgeries, making him one of Dallas-Fort Worth's most experienced and skilled surgeons. At Carter Eye Center, each patient has their own specific treatment, custom tailored to their eyes' individual needs. Ask Dr. Carter about high-definition vision LASIK, the next step beyond traditional LASIK, and it's only available at Carter Eye Center. Dr. Harvey Carter was the first in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money-back guarantee. To learn more about LASIK and how you can achieve high-definition vision, attend a free seminar at Carter Eye Center. Call to reserve your space today, 214-969-2020. Seminars are held every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Or for more information, go to cartereyecenter.com. And don't forget about 0% financing for 24 months with approved credit. So do what I did and go see Dr. Harvey Carter.
Hey there, fellow driver. Would you mind glancing over at the corner of your windshield? Yeah, right there where your vehicle registration sticker is. If it's not current, your fellow Texans would like to have a little word with you.
Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Sticker. Now the registration sticker does a lot for you.
Registration fees help Texas build and take care of our highways, roads, and bridges. But because drivers are late to register or fail to register, Texas loses an estimated $43 million every year. And newcomers who don't register on time cost us even more. So, check the date, love your state. It's easy and it's the law.
Love your state. Check that date.
Is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
What's it worth?
I don't know. Can we afford it?
What's it worth? The Real Estate Show is a brand new program that will answer the question on everybody's mind. That's right. This Saturday, join Cheryl Dozier and me, Jeff Brand, for our brand-tastic new show at noon, right here on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Every Saturday, we'll tell you what your house is worth or what you can expect to pay for that new one anywhere in DFW. So tune in Saturday, noon, right here on Free FM, Live 105.3, or call our office at 214-MY-BRAND to find out what it's worth.
This is Lifetime Fitness News. In a daring stunt, area man Barry Phillips is attempting to live inside a Lifetime Fitness for an entire year. We go now to Lifetime Fitness. Barry?
Yeah, can I get another smoothie?
Barry, can you hear me?
What? Oh, hi, Bob.
So how you holding up?
Pretty good. Just got a good workout, had a sauna. Now I'm just having a little snack before spinning.
What's the biggest challenge living inside Lifetime Fitness?
The free stuff. Free lockers, free towels. When they hand me a fresh towel, I have to fight the urge to reach for my wallet.
Sounds challenging. Anything else?
Trying to do it all. I mean, there's rock climbing, Pilates, water slides. It's pretty intense.
Really?
No, it's just a lot of fun.
Any regrets?
Oh, well, yesterday after my workout, I fell asleep during my hot stone massage and missed yoga. Other than that, no.
Gripping stuff, Barry.
Hurry. Join this month and get special savings. Single memberships range from $39.95 to $59.95. Call Lifetime Fitness at 888-450-5433. One-time enrollment fee applies. Memberships vary by location.
I've been talking to you for a while about refundable premium term life insurance. Ever put the thing away just once? I see you taking it out. What is it with that? Maybe you don't have a life insurance. Maybe you got coverage through work, or maybe you feel like you're throwing your money away. Maybe over monthly premiums. Refundable premium term really is seriously the answer. Paul Hunter can help you at Hunter Insurance. You choose the term. That's the cool part. 15. I choose 15 years. I'm a little bit older. If you're younger, you may want to choose 20 or 30. Whatever it takes to to get your kids out of school and make sure they're handled. And your payment never changes. And when you finish the term, the insurance company gives all your cash back. maybe a couple of years ago, this wasn't even around a few years ago. So if you're not on it, don't feel like you've been missing out. But now you are missing out if you keep doing it. If you're paying, say, $50 a month for your life insurance policy, you're going to get back $18,000 at the end of that 30-year term. Paul Hunter and the staff at Hunter Insurance, they're focused on basically saving you cash. And like I said, you're covered. Your family's covered if something bad happens to you. And if nothing bad happens to you, you get all your money back. It's a no-lose deal. Here comes the website. It's nocostinsurance.com. You can call Paul personally, 800-960-9902, Everett. 800-960-9902, nocostinsurance.com. Put it away.
See her out in the Dallas Morning News for details. Xterras, $10,000. Trophy Nissan Xterras. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Trophy Nissan will sell. That's will sell 100 Nissan Xterras in 5 days. During a fast start sales event. Only at Trophy Nissan this weekend. Brand new 2006 Nissan Xterras, half MSRP. $10,000. What? You heard right. Motor Trend's SUV of the year for only $10,000. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Yes. Credit problems? Trophy Nissan has secured an additional $20 million to lend just for SUV buyers. 06 Xterras, half MSRP. Get to Trophy Nissan today. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Hurry. It all ends Monday night. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Ken Butler, president of Aaron's Sales and Lease Ownership.
Come into any Aaron's Sales and Lease Ownership store and you'll find brand new, brand name furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers.
From brands like JVC, RCA, Mitsubishi, Frigidaire, Maytag, HP, and Dell.
Always at the guaranteed lowest price, whether you buy or lease to own.
You can take 12, 18, or 24 months to pay.
And no credit checks. So, do the math. Nobody beats Aaron's.
When Ken says nobody, he means it. To find the Aaron's store nearest you, log on to shopaarons.com or call 1-800-950-7368. With over 1,200 stores, there's probably an Aaron's in your neighborhood. So shop around, compare prices, then do the math.
Nobody
beats Aaron's.
With over 1,200 locations nationwide, call 1-800-950-7368 for a store location near you. Nobody beats Aaron's. Imagine a nice, quiet evening at home watching high-quality digital entertainment without having to pay that horrible cable bill. Single-source satellite. And Dish Network can make that dream a reality. Stop pumping money into the ground and wrap your imagination around this great offer. Sign up for the top 120 and above package and get $150 in credits from Dish Network. Plus the Stars channel free for 3 months. Free professional installation. Free equipment in up to 4 rooms. And free DVRs upgrades. Call Bruce and the guys at Single Source, 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-DISH. Or log on to dishbeatscable.com. Order from Bruce and get 2 tickets to Race Weekend at Texas Motor Speedway in April. That's Single Source Satellite and Dish Network, the cure for common cable. Call today, 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-3474. Or go to dishbeatscable.com. Free your television from cable today.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it? It's a mailer that Rob got.
For what?
Real estate agents. And it just lists just a bunch of real estate agents.
Why would he get that?
It came in the mail. And it's just funny because he was looking through it and it's like, as you look at all these pictures, there's probably 50 of them. You realtors.
Are most of them ugly? Most real estate agents are ugly.
Yeah. They are.
Even with glamour shots.
Yeah. Some of them are glamour shots. But as you look through, it's just like every one of them's got color to their skin. I mean, these are color pictures, except one.
Let me see.
Every single one of them has some color to them, but one.
Very noticeable.
You want to see this, Chloe?
It's like they went out of their way.
If I didn't know Trey, personally, I'd say somebody photoshopped this picture and took all the color out of it.
Took the hue or color out of it, yeah.
And there's his mom next to him.
Right.
And she got plenty of color.
Yeah. She looks human.
He doesn't look human. It's a vampire.
Yeah. Let me look at some of the rest of these. Why is it all real estate agents think that you got to see what they look like?
Because that's personal.
Every single thing with a real estate agent always has their picture.
Buying a house is a personal thing. They just want to be personal with you. Yeah, in their cards. A lot of them, the cards have a picture on it.
Oh, yeah. The signs. You go by the houses.
Yeah. Buy from me.
Some of these are hot.
A few of them.
Hang on. Look at this one. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
And that one's not. Is that the one?
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
You want to see it again, Chloe?
I see it right now.
Huh?
I see it right now.
Oh, I lost it.
Hold it over.
Oh, there.
You ain't gonna lose it for long.
It's almost, yeah, you're like, right. It's almost like it was photoshopped.
It draws you in, even from afar.
None of the other pictures are like that. And you're right. As soon as you open it,
yeah. It's like a picture that was left out in the sun on a bench.
Yeah, for a week.
No, if it was in the sun, you got some color to it. Who else is in here? So far, I like this Tammy chick and the Melanie. The rest of them. All right. Do you need this back?
No.
Is Rob buying something? Is that why he got this?
It just came in the mail. He said it was just a flyer that came in the mail. He totally ran.
Oh, that's Trey's company.
Yeah. Okay. And he just opened it up and he went, I wonder what these people look like. This one obviously sells houses at night.
For all your undead real estate needs.
Families trusting us to sell and buy their homes since the 1700s.
Got the same age as my great grandpa.
What is that on 2? Is that about the white trash party? Huh?
Yes.
Yes, Derek.
Hey, I was going to see if JD had used that extra arm I gave him, and beads for joy.
What did he give you?
He gave me a prosthetic arm that's like a fist, like a fisting toy.
Thanks, Derek.
Then proceeded to ask if he could get in the VIT area. I'm like,
because he gave you a fisting arm?
I said, no, actually, you have to pay money to get in the VIT area, not a prosthetic sex toy.
Not according to Chloe. How long was the arm?
You don't see it? It's in the office. I'll go get it.
No.
Okay, just like a regular arm. It's full-size arm. Just like
Is it a full-blown amputee arm?
From the elbow up, and see how my hands first like this, like it was for fisting.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Just like that.
All right, go get it. Take this while I'm waiting. Hi, Betty.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
Yeah, I seen a commercial with Dan and Tassos last night on Animal Planet, and I was thinking that he makes a cute little nerd.
Who does? Dan?
Yeah.
All right, thanks. You doing commercials for animals?
No, it was for a appearance we have at Trophy Nissan on Saturday with Roller Derby Girls with Assassination City.
It's a TV spot.
Yeah, it was like a 10-second tag on the end of a TV promo for the Roller Girls TV show. That's on A&E.
Oh. All right. Do you guys talk or you just stand there?
Oh, we talked. We got there to do that. It was supposed to be a 10-second spot. They gave us 12.5 seconds a copy. And then they said it needed to be 7.5 seconds because there's the Trophy Nissan tag at the end.
Well, then you tell them you got to cut some stuff out.
Oh, we did. It all worked out.
Where's your appearance?
Trophy Nissan on Saturday. Sybil's going to be there.
Is that the one on 635?
Yeah, in Galloway.
Big American flag?
That's it.
All right. Sybil's going to what?
It's actually going to be me and Tassos, and Sybil is doing a couple of hours or an hour and a half right before us, and then coming back to the station to do Everett's show.
Is Sybil going to do news with you guys when you fill in for Roth?
No, I think it's going to be Valerie. At least that's what I've heard.
Who came up with that idea?
Gavin, I believe.
What's wrong with that?
I think Valerie was talking to anybody right now.
Yeah, she's not.
What's the latest on that?
I don't know. Nobody's heard.
Really?
She got mad at somebody on Friday and didn't show up for the white trash, didn't show up Saturday night for the Dan and Tasso show. I don't know. Where's your fisting arm? Right there.
Isn't that creepy?
Well, that's not an amputee arm.
It's a full, both from the elbow up. It's an arm. It's meant for, obviously, sexual pleasure of some type.
Well, it's not like the hard plastic I thought it was going to be. It's just a big, long rubber arm.
Yeah.
And the fingers all come to a point so you can get it in a hole.
Yes.
Have you?
It don't go in very easy.
Get that off there.
I'm getting it off. Oh. I got to put that in anywhere.
Why couldn't you? It looks life size.
Because life size, that doesn't go in anything I have. It is life size.
That looks just like my arm.
Kind of does.
See the size?
It does. Right?
Oh! The fingers hit me.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm walking around the white trash party carrying this thing because the guy gave it to me.
No, Joy's walking around trying to stick it in places.
Yeah.
So he gave you this and beads?
And beads. Some beads.
It smells like a new pencil eraser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where do you go to get something like this?
I have no clue. And all the toys I have and all the toys I've seen, I've never seen that, ever. Ever.
I don't think I've ever heard you say that.
Of all the,
I've never ever heard you say I don't have one of those.
Yeah.
I've been to every weird sex site there is, and I've never seen one of those.
Tell it to quit pointing at me.
So odd.
Yeah, it's very strange.
It's almost hypnotic.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Playing with my fist.
It beckons me.
Quit pointing at me.
Take it.
Do that.
So, Dan, what day are you guys doing mornings?
I believe it's next week, Monday through Friday. I think we had mentioned it a few weeks ago. Roth, for whatever reason, we found out he was taking that week off, even though it made no sense.
Yeah, he's taking a week off right in the middle of the book.
Mm-hmm.
And right after he just started.
Yeah, and he ain't been on 6-8 weeks.
How strange.
Well, they wanted to run best of. And jokes aside, you hadn't been on long enough to have anything to run for a week.
Yeah.
You've been on for 8 weeks. You're not going to have 20 hours of stuff just to throw in there. Oh, good. Glad Gavin took my advice. Because he didn't know what to do.
Yeah. Put on the... Did you say it was Sybil? It's going to be with Sybil or Valerie or...
I just said Dan and Tassos. I didn't say anything about anybody else. Who is that?
That's Gavin.
Oh. What is it?
Your advice?
Say it again?
Your advice? How about saying, that's not a bad idea that Gavin came up with, putting Dan and Tassos in the mornings?
After I brought it up.
I want credit for this.
Gavin, we talked about this weeks ago.
So if they flop, which they won't, are you going to...
Am I going to what?
It was me.
No, it wasn't.
It was me.
Where did you come up with this?
This is where all this stuff comes from, where, everyone thinks that you make all the decisions around here.
Say what?
We're in a big fight.
Who's in a big fight? We talked about this 2 or 3 weeks ago when you didn't know what to do about Roth, and I said, well, stick Dan and Tassos on.
Well, I understand that.
Well, how is it your idea?
Because then I took it from there, and I realized, we have a week, and this is what I want to do.
So as soon as you brought it up, I thought, we'll take the ball here.
I'm going to run with this one.
The idea was thrown out. I like to give credit to myself for formulating it.
Formulating what? My idea? You're such a corporate weasel.
Just want credit for something.
All right.
We give you KLLD.
Yeah. How are the ratings over there?
That's not me yet.
What do you mean it's not you
That's
yet?
That's not me yet.
How long you been programming it?
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. How long you been programming that station?
I have been around for approximately about 3 months.
All right, that's plenty of time for your work to show up.
No, there was one trend in December.
Right, and how was that?
Well, we struggled. And that was in January. The next one comes out in March. I'll take credit for that one.
How come you don't take credit for January?
Because all the changes hadn't taken place yet. It hadn't sunk. No, January hasn't hit yet. January will hit in March. There's 2 trends that fall in March.
Why do we get January ratings in March?
Because there are 2.
Oh, because I got it. February is a short month. Normally you get it at the end of February. This year you get the first part of March.
Right.
Okay. And so you expect all those changes to show some type of increase. And one of the first changes was popping that poor Larry Dixon man.
Oh, Jesus. I believe that the changes will take full effect within 6 months. And I'm not doing this to lengthen my stay there, because we're doing quite well over there right now.
I thought you were struggling.
Well,
unless you mean that you're good at struggling.
No, I think the station sounds really good.
Yeah.
I think Jay sounds really good.
Is he still on? What is he on? 10 to noon?
Yeah. And noon to 1, he teams up with Ernie Brown. It's a great hour, very compelling.
How does Ernie like that?
Ernie loves it.
That didn't sound like something Ernie would get into.
No, Ernie digs it. He really likes Jay.
Can you guys process his voice to make him sound like at least there's some hair around his crank?
Jesus, man. No, we toned it down a little bit.
How'd you tone it down?
Well, because I think that his enthusiasm sounded like he might have been talking down to people, so we just worked on that. He comes up with good subjects.
Yeah.
He really gets the phone lines going.
How many phone lines do you have?
Like 10?
All right. So all it takes is 10 people to fill up the phone lines.
Well, no, but they constantly, they fill and fill and fill. Now, that doesn't make a difference.
So it's probably never the same 10 people.
No, it's not.
All right, go ahead.
No,
so you're happy with Spanky's work?
I'm very happy with him.
Yeah.
I'm very, very happy. We've received very good reviews.
From who? Not Arbitron.
No, well, because it hasn't set in yet. He technically started on December 14th.
Nobody's reviews make any difference except for Arbitron.
Well, I understand, but if I was hearing it from everyone saying this guy's not going to cut it, this guy's not going to cut it, then maybe I'd have some concerns. However, I'm not getting that.
What are you getting from Arbitron?
Well, when Arbitron comes in, then we'll decide. If it's June or July when these ratings come in and there's no movements, then we'll have to address, all right, what are we doing wrong? What are we doing right?
First, you need to get Larry Dixon back.
No.
That was the voice of the station.
I like Larry. He's a good guy.
Why'd you pop him then?
Because
he's not from Las Vegas.
No, that's not true. That's not true. This guy's not from Las Vegas.
Say it again?
This guy's not from Las Vegas.
Where's Jay from?
Oh, Jay's from Las Vegas, yeah.
The voice guy's from Boston, his other hometown.
That's irrelevant.
Gavin, is there anybody that you've hired so far that isn't either from your hometown or Las Vegas? How about that? And why is that?
I did a search around the country.
No, you didn't.
Oh, come on. Yes, I did.
And you found Ted Knight.
Yeah, to be the voice guy at KRLD.
No. He was my voice guy in Las Vegas, and he was already in Las Vegas when I got there, and I'm a fan of his. I like the way he delivers it.
Right. How many stations has he worked on? Not counting WJM. You get it?
He's worked in Boston. He's worked in Detroit. He's the voice of Bloomberg on the radio. He does a lot of voice work.
All right. So, what was the bet that Gavin and I had about Spanky?
That he wouldn't last, how long? 6 months?
No, that he wouldn't be top 15.
And how long did I give him?
2 books.
So that's 6 months. So that's
January, February, March, and then April, May, June.
All right, so I'll know by the end of July when the ratings come in.
Right.
How much did we bet?
$1,000.
All right. I said top 15?
Yeah, I think you did.
What demographic?
I think you did persons between the ages of 35 and 64.
No, I don't think I did. I think you did. I picked 25 to 54. That's real people. 35, 64 is when you can't do any better.
Yeah, that's when salespeople pull out when you know your station's sucking.
Well, look, your station's 21st in the ratings. You're not looking at the right people.
No.
On this page.
I
you need to look
understand
older.
The number one demographic that we go by in radio is persons 25 to 54.
Exactly.
However, every radio station has a different core demographic.
No, you have a different demographic that you're able to hang on to. Totally different. You make it sound like that's what you guys search out to get. That's all you can get.
No, there's no. Well, I'd be crazy if I thought that I was going to bring a lot of 25-year-olds to listen to KLLI.
I think most people would think 25-year-olds to any type of talk format would be ludicrous.
Well, this talk format they seem to really enjoy.
Yeah. Oh, where am I in the ratings here?
Number 1.
What about 1834?
Number 1.
12 plus?
Number 1.
All right. Seems like you'd take my advice and get rid of Stinky.
That's Spanky.
I thought it was Jay.
It's Jay.
He's doing a great job.
Who's that guy that's on at night?
Jay Severin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on at 7 o'clock.
He's odd.
Well, he has an opinion, and you're about to hear it. You know, he's very...
But he's odd.
Well...
You haven't heard him?
I haven't heard him at all.
He's odd.
In what way? Weird
well,
voice?
He's very succinct with his words.
Okay.
I don't know how
almost
else
mechanical?
Sorta. He's odd.
Okay. More so than Mark Davis, because Mark is very mechanical with his words.
No, Mark Davis has inflections. Mark goes up and down. He has intonations. This guy's just kind of monochromatic with his speech.
I got it.
Real flat.
Yeah. And very succinct.
Okay.
He's odd.
Good.
Does he get any ratings?
Well, they haven't come in yet. He started January 2nd.
Yeah.
So, all these changes.
What part of Vegas he live in?
He did not.
Where's he from?
His last gig was Boston.
All right. Thank you. I looked all over the country, from Las Vegas to Boston. That's both coasts.
Yeah.
Both of them are near water. Get off me.
That's good.
So then he takes the Dan and Tassos idea. He runs with that. It's my idea.
I'm the program director. I pull all this. Most of it's just here.
Danny, you going to be able to be here in the afternoon?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that going to be a problem?
No, I'll just be hopped up on energy drinks and ephedrine. And if you have any extra Adderall lying around.
Yeah, I can get you some.
Okay, sweet.
You get any help with anything?
Since this just came up late yesterday and it's really kind of...
Why did he wait till then? He and I had this conversation almost a month ago. 3 weeks at the closest.
Yeah. I don't know. He sent an email yesterday about 6 o'clock.
So nothing we can do?
Let me sort of absorb and try to get my mind into that.
Are you nervous?
Actually, no.
I wouldn't be.
Not filling in for him. I feel pretty good about that.
Bar set pretty low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will be the easiest limbo contest you ever won.
Yeah. All I got to do is sneeze.
All right. Do we need a break? Yes. Okay. Hold on. Rob sent me the bet. Bet is break top 15, 35.54 in 9 months. Why would I give him 35.54?
That's not even a demo you pull out.
Well, you can, but I don't know why I'd give him that.
Yeah.
Place a bet on January 10th. Break top 15, 35.54 in 9 months. Into the spring book. Okay. All right, I'll stick with that. It ain't going to happen.
No.
Even with all the promotion that we give him.
I know. It's not always positive what we give him.
He just sounds odd, too.
He does. And then you pair him with that voice guy.
They either need to get rid of Stinky or they need to get rid of the voice guy, but you can't keep both because it's just too offsetting.
Yeah.
It's like segging Metallica into a nice Enya song.
Very much.
It's the same shock value.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. He scared me the first time the voice guy came on because I'm listening to Spanky and I'm going, all right, I can get, after a while, I get used to the voice.
Right.
And then the voice guy comes on, scares the crap out of you.
Ending another 30 minutes of Enya. And now, Ain't My Bitch by Metallica.
The Quiet Storm.
I wasn't paying attention. You said break. Right. When we come out at last one. 3:50. All right. You enjoy yourself?
Absolutely.
All right. We can break then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by CTX Mortgage.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you tired of renting? Do you want to make yourself rich instead of your landlord? Then purchase your own home. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I've developed special techniques to qualify even the most challenged credit borrowers. I'm going to make a bold statement. I guarantee that I will secure your financing on the home of your dreams if you follow the individualized plan of action that I will lay out for you. That's right, I will guarantee it. I'm so sure of my ability that I will go a step further and pay for a steak dinner for two at a fine restaurant if I cannot perform. Unfortunately, this offer is for a limited time. You must call today. My number is 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Imagine owning your own home, building equity and wealth. This is not a gimmick, but a bona fide offer to allow you the opportunity to own your own home. But you must act now. My phone number is 972-248-1390.
Hey, you made it! All right. What's the score? You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here? Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is good.
Look at this.
Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Try to get this straight. The HD and HD Digital Radio doesn't stand for hot damn, hippy dippy, or handy dandy. It stands for high definition. That means brilliant digital sound. And new free stations from your favorite local radio stations. HD Radio. The revolution has begun. Hot diggity.
Aren't you hot in that sweater? Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin. What's wrong with your skin? I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy. Is it that bad? Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing. I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
Beads and bands, parades and pikes. The fattest Fat Tuesday party in town is 3 times bigger. Tuesday, February 28th, Sherlock's Pub and Grill in Arlington, Addison, and the new Baker Street Pub and Grill in Fort Worth with parades, bead toss, free face painting, and tons of sweet giveaways. It's a party. And it kicks off early with happy hour and hurricane drink specials starting at 2 p.m. with live music all night long. And best of all, no cover. No cover. Sherlock's Pub and Grill and the new Baker Street Pub and Grill. Open daily, 11 a.m. to 2 a.m., serving lunch, dinner, and late night with a vast selection of draft beer. It's a Fat Tuesday celebration at Sherlock's Pub and Grill and the all-new Baker Street Pub and Grill in Fort Worth. Find out more at Sherlock'sPub.com. Sherlock's Pub and Grill in the Lincoln Square Shopping Center in Arlington, Beltline and the Tollway in Addison, and the new Baker Street Pub and Grill in the Village at Camp Bowie in Fort Worth.
You know, Pugs, being in the radio business, I get all kinds of perks that the regular folks can't get.
Like what?
Well, I get my furniture at cost, my flooring at cost, my granite countertops in my new house at cost. I feel sorry for regular people who have to pay retail store markup.
Kelly, I hate to break it to you, but actually anyone can get those kind of deals on furniture and basically anything else they want for their home at cost directly from the manufacturer without having to pay any retail markup.
Anyone can be a member of Direct Buy.
That's right. They've got 3 locations here in the Metroplex and over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. And everybody has the opportunity to become a member and buy directly from the manufacturer at cost with no markup, hence their name, Direct Buy.
Well, I've already bought my granite countertops through Direct Buy, and right now I'm shopping for some wood floors, and also some subway tiles for my kitchen.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or can you log on?
You can, directbuy.com.
Direct Buy.
The #1 way to buy direct.
For your home.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
All right, girls, it's Babs. In true Gamma spirit, we are taking on spring break. So I need the pledges to go to Radio Shack and get an FM transmitter, to play our iPod in the car, and memory cards for the digital camera. Because listen, ladies, a Gamma is always prepared, even when we're in faraway continents, like Cancun. Okay?
Stop by Radio Shack for all the accessories you need, from batteries to everything for your digital camera and MP3 player. Don't just get accessories, get the right accessories at Radio Shack.
Ever wonder who coined the phrase, "We eliminate the middleman"? Well, one thing's pretty certain. It wasn't the middleman. And how did they eliminate him? Something fishy there. But I digress. Geico pioneered direct-to-consumer car insurance over 65 years ago, and they've been saving smart drivers money ever since. Give them a call, and you might ask them, what did they do with the middleman?
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico.com. It's easy to use, there's no middleman, and it could save you hundreds of dollars on your car insurance. What else do you need to know? Oh, there is one more thing. They also have the Gecko.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread, meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you.
One for the road.
Take them wherever you go.
I'm hiding.
Taste them. Taste them. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT.
I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest Cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome.
Love them.
Love them. Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
At first, it looked like just another shell. But when I picked it up and put it to my ear, something magical happened. I heard a boy who had lost the shell on the shores of Trinidad. I heard a young bride who had worn the shell on her wedding night. I heard a fisherman from Juneau telling tall tales. Frankly, it really freaked me out. So I ran inside and I went to Geico.com. Suddenly my whole world and car insurance made sense. Geico.com was so simple, so logical, so easy to use. I compared Geico's service, I compared Geico's rates, and in the end, there was only one thing to do. Tomorrow, I will walk that windswept beach again. Or maybe day after tomorrow. That shell might still be out there. In the meantime, 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
I can't go to work this congested.
Why don't you try Afrin?
A nasal spray?
Afrin Mist. It works better than Sudafed, and it helps you breathe better all day long.
All right, I'll give it a try. Wow.
Morning, Bob. Lunch, Bob? See you tomorrow, Bob.
Daddy! So, how was your day?
I did breathe better all day long. Wow, I'm still breathing great. Afrin. Amazing.
Oh, I'm so congested I can't sleep.
Well, why don't you try Afrin?
A nasal spray?
Afrin Mist. It works better than Sudafed, and it'll help you breathe all night long, so you'll sleep better.
Okay, I'll try it. Wow.
And that's the 11 o'clock news.
Good night, honey. Oh, good morning, honey.
I did sleep better all night long. And I'm still breathing great. Afrin. Amazing.
Use as directed. Relief in 5 minutes. Compared to Sudafed maximum strength 60 milligrams.
You never know when your car will break down, but there's one thing you can count on when it does. O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly has a dedicated team of professional parts people that will help you get the parts you need to get back on the road again, and at a price you can afford. Best of all, O'Reilly is open longer hours, nights and weekends, and most holidays. When you need us most, we're ready to help.
Buy any 2 Rain-X Weather Beater wiper blades and get a free 7-ounce bottle of Rain-X Glass Treatment or Rain-X Anti-Fog free with any 2 Weather Beater wiper blades. Ensure you can see clearly in all weather conditions with Rain-X products. Don't wait. This free offer is only good for a limited time. Visit your local O'Reilly store for complete details. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts for Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This DJ's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad, but I love live music. Oh, me too. You guys going to the concert? It's totally sold out. I tried. Mike, what about you?
Uh-oh, a dilemma. I only have 2 tickets, which means one of the girls doesn't go. But which one? They're both so hot. Blonde or brunette? What should I do? Time for the wild turkey test.
Anyone care for some wild turkey?
Oh, definitely. On the rocks, please.
Go, Sally.
Nah, I'm drinking wine. You should try it. It's very fruity.
You're out.
Sally, I didn't know you liked bourbon. Oh, I love it.
Thank you. Turkey test.
Some decisions are easy. Wild turkey, music, and friends always go well together. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
The 2006 home of the Daytona 500 is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, DFW's home of NASCAR. And Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I got 2 lines into the song. It's like, well, I can't use it because if I sing it like Jim Wright, then you can't understand the words.
Right.
And if I just sing the words that I wrote, it's not funny.
You gotta go one way or the other, yes.
Well, it's a bit with no reason.
So what's the solution?
I don't do it.
You're not going to do it at all?
Did you just hear the reasons?
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking surely someone of your creative genius can come up with a solution.
I have to interpret when he does Jim Wright. And I can't interpret the song.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Unless you know,
what?
Give me the lyrics and as you sing.
Well, there's no time in the song, and I have to stop the music every time. Well, we can do that.
We can do that.
Yeah? See, why not?
Let's try one verse. Well, I'm going to need a copy of that.
Yeah, you have to have a copy.
Maybe you can understand what I'm saying.
I'll try. It was hard yesterday.
All right, hang on.
All right.
I wonder how much of his tongue they took out. I wonder how much you got to lose before it actually affects your speech.
I don't know. Probably depends on what part they take out, too.
At least half. And just hold your tongue. Just hold your tongue.
Well, holding it's not the same thing. No, it's not. You're immobilizing it. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Now get my groceries out to the car. What, Dan?
It's plastic.
It's plastic. Okay. To protect the outside. What, Dan?
I was just going to say, if you remove any part of your tongue, even if it's just, the very tip, that's going to affect your speech because think of all the, words and sounds and letters you use just using the tip of your tongue.
Wonder what caused that. That's a weird place to get cancer.
Yeah.
But then again, if you got it, on the side or in the back or something like that, even still that would affect it. Some, at the very least, it would affect your tongue's range of motion.
How do you know all about this?
Just kind of do.
All of a sudden, you're a linguistics expert.
No, well, Carrie's a speech therapist. Soon to be ex.
Oh.
You pick up things here and there, especially when you have the paper or plastic kids when they're really little.
She deals with them?
Yeah.
You guys still talk?
Yeah, we do.
Gonna be a happy split up?
I don't think it'd necessarily be happy, but it's amicable.
Seems odd.
Yeah, you both came to this decision together. Was it just one of those mornings, hey, good morning?
Yeah, there's something we're not getting here.
This is kind of over, or...
No, actually, and I've gotten that a lot of, with people saying, I'm not sure if I completely understand it, and I can't expect everyone to completely understand it, but I brought it up to her, and then we came to that conclusion together.
What made you bring it up? Because obviously, in your mind, you were already committed to the divorce. You don't just bring that up and see, well, you know what? I have an idea. Let me share it with you, see what you think.
Right. No, it wasn't anything like that. And we'd had talks before as far as, like you do, you communicate and try to improve on certain things here and there. And after a while, you just, you come to realize that I can only improve so much, you can only improve so much, and we're still not in the middle.
But it almost seems like if you come to that meeting, then you got something to work with.
Right. At least you're both trying.
Yeah.
Right. And we'd been doing that for a while.
All right.
Was there a particular issue that you just couldn't come to terms with?
No.
Did you find out about LeBaire?
No. There's nothing to find out about.
Really? As soon as I get the video online, then you can see for yourself.
Oh, the magical video.
We finally got it back.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how to break it up into little pieces and put it on the internet. It's like a half hour long.
Okay. Love to see it.
So if you do it like in 4 or 5 minute increments, it's easier to download.
How much is on there? What do we see? Anybody in trouble?
I haven't watched all of it. I can't look at that stuff.
Why?
Because
do not even say you're fat. Don't say it.
If that's what you're thinking, let's do something else. There's no way in hell you're actually thinking you are fat. You're making me crazy with that.
Did you see the fat machine I got?
What is... Rob brought that in earlier. What in the hell is that?
It's a well box. Saw it on Inside Edition.
I'm sure it works.
You rub it on different parts of your body.
You rub this on your body and it loses fat. How about you just diet and exercise?
I do that.
I know. You don't need to lose fat.
Yeah, you're not fat.
God.
Guess what this sells for?
I'm going to guess. Well, box.
Well, hang on. Have you seen this before?
I've not. I've never seen it. Something you rub on your body. They're probably going to zap you for $200.
Do you really know in your short...
No.
Short selling?
Something you're rubbing on your body. What could it... Unless it really works.
It's supposed to.
They'd zap you for $2.
Well, it must be higher, so I'm going to go... I can't imagine it being more than 3.5.
You guys play this bit well. It's $1,500.
God almighty. What does it do?
Let's look at it.
You want to see it?
Now I'm interested.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the sucker pump. The sucker pump is a ridiculous price, but once you've experienced it, it's worth it.
Yeah, right.
The numbers cease to matter. Seriously.
Hang on. I may not be able to use this today because it's obviously got a lot of accessories. There it is.
And where did you really see this?
On Inside Edition. Or it was some TV show with people on it.
What's the principle involved? I mean, how is this supposed to help you?
I don't have a clue.
I mean, what do they say about it on TV?
You know what's funny is this. I think this is the actual device.
It looks like a computer mouse.
It looks like a huge mouse.
Yeah.
I have no clue. They just said this is the rage in Hollywood.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know who knows about all that stuff is Janet St. James. She should have done a report on it by now.
I want to try it first.
Okay. You have that kind of money, you better do something.
Yeah, better be really good.
Oh, so you can't get scammed for $1,500, but you can get scammed for $2.
Yeah.
Sure you can.
Well, plus they can have their scam and then run away if that's in fact what they're doing and get a lot more dough.
I guess.
No, I think this is hold on. Rob, where'd you get this?
I got it from the Wellbox people.
Yeah. Is this a new one?
No. I was waiting for the new one to come from Florida, and I got that one. Right now, it's been used a couple times.
Oh. Who used it?
I don't know.
We got to give it back?
I don't know.
Did you pay for it?
I don't know.
Well, he doesn't have $1,500, so I didn't pay for it. I read the instructions during the break.
Okay, so you have no idea what the basics is. Electronics, electromagnetic.
I'm sure it shoots something into your body and breaks up fat molecules.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
You're going to be mad when it works.
If it works, I'll be amazed. That'll be awesome. Can I use it too?
Mm-mm.
Why?
How many times I asked you to use a sucker pump? Or joy.
I'm not sharing joy or the sucker pump. If you want to get your own head unit to the sucker pump, you can use that. It's $40.
Does one of those things come with joy?
No. God. What's wrong with you? No. Speaking of toys, this is what Rob wants.
Sheath.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. I got too many things going on at once. Right. That's for Everett. Let's see if we can do this song. You ready?
I don't have a copy of the lyrics, but yeah.
See if we'll go through two lines. If you can't interpret, then you can tell me that. What's the toy thing?
When Rob was in California, you accused him of doing something he didn't do. I can't remember what it was.
So he took the day off. He didn't ask me about it.
That was what it was.
All right.
So you said you'd get him a nice toy. Well, here's what he wants. You said you'd get him a nice gift.
Okay. Well, obviously, he and I are on two different pages. $6,000 for a drum, or $5,600 for a drum set is a nice gift, but so is a box of turtles. Chocolate.
I understand.
Besides, those are electronic.
What?
Those are electronic drums.
So?
Well, what's wrong with that?
He needs real drums.
Why? What do these sound like?
They sound
techno poppy?
Yeah, they sound like a flock of seagulls.
Well, this would probably be just practice for his house. What do real drums cost? Like what he was like real drums.
Drum set. It varies considerably. You know, you can spend a couple $100, you can spend thousands, just depending on what you get.
What would be okay for Rob?
Oh,
could we go to a pawn shop? Because you know drummers that are a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's actually a really good idea, is to just go check the pawn shop, see what's out there, go with somebody that knows drums, and I'm sure you can get a really good deal.
Because that's where I got the first guitar. Everett took me to a bunch of pawn shops, bought that Flying V. I think we got a good deal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you always can really score at pawn shops. If you look around, that's the secret, because there's a lot of junk.
But there's musicians up there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not buying this.
Okay. It's just what he gave.
It was nice of him to price it out. I could either buy the $5,600 version or the $2,600 version.
Right. He wanted to give you both ends of the spectrum.
Always likes to get a couple estimates. And he thinks I'm just going to pop for this.
Yeah. Because we have to have the band, and he needs to be the drummer, and Ezra, and you owe him.
Then I owe him what?
You owe him a gift.
Did he get a contract?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Did he get a raise?
He got a big one.
Okay. What is that?
He just thinks he has a gift coming because you said, I'll get you a gift.
Okay. And I probably still will.
Okay.
But it ain't going to be this. Okay. I don't expect anything with any type of electrical cord. It's not going to be anything that nice. Rezone, soft rubber. What does the audio come from? Does it have an amp in it someplace?
Yeah, you can hook it up to an amp.
Or so you have to buy this and an amp.
Well, yeah, or some kind of PA or something.
Is this uncool? You're kind of talking it down. Is it uncool to have electric?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. I'm not in a band.
Yeah.
What?
It's totally Rob. It's totally him and his gadget freak self, but it is kind of gay. We'll get laughed at by other musicians on stage.
Yeah.
We're going to get laughed at anyway. We're not a...
We don't need to give additional reasons for it.
Yeah.
It's like having PV amps on stage. You know what I mean? Great for practice, just not for on stage.
What's wrong with PV amps? I got one at home.
Well, no, it's great for at home practicing, but just not... Everett agrees. It's just not cool for on stage.
There's some, if you want to have stuff
What's the
on
difference?
Stage. Well, it just depends, in terms of quality. And,
are they both loud and fuzzy?
More or less, but there are different qualities of loud and fuzzy.
Here we go.
It's almost like a race car driver driving a Chevette. It gets the job done. It's just not cool.
I don't think you're going to win a race in a Chevette.
Well, if it's souped up, I'm just saying.
I could probably get somebody up here to play with both a PV and a Marshall. Marshall's the other one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Because that's the other one I got. PV and a Marshall, and you guys wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
I doubt it.
I bet you're right. I bet he's right, Russ.
I doubt it.
Cash? Counselor?
Sure.
How much?
Well, let's figure out what exactly the bet's going to be. So
Can you tell the difference? Somebody will come in, they'll plug into one amp, play the song, plug into the other amp, play the exact same song. You'll tell me which one's which.
Well, here's the thing.
And you even got a 50-50 shot.
Right.
Your odds are a lot better than mine.
Here's the thing. If it's a Marshall, it has to be a true Marshall with like a Marshall half stack with a JCM 800 or 900 head and the slant bottom cabinet with tubes, because that's true. When I say Marshall, that's what I mean by Marshall. There are different varieties of Marshalls. There are Marshalls that don't have tubes.
Well, what about the Marshall I just bought?
The 250.
Is that a valve amp?
See. Now it's got to be qualified.
Well, because it makes a difference.
Yeah, I think it's...
Well, you said
valve
PV and Marshall. PV and Marshall, I was going to get one amp said Marshall, another one said PV. You said you tell the difference. You can't tell the difference. With standby music. Go ahead.
No, I can tell the difference. But when I say Marshall, I mean a particular type of Marshall.
Oh, I didn't realize that there were different things that you're going to throw into it. So you... well,
that's why I said we need to delineate the bet.
Well, so certain PVs are going to be better than certain Marshalls.
Perhaps, but the best Marshall is better than the best PV. In my opinion.
And who said that?
In my opinion, and I think Chloe and most musicians would agree.
Absolutely could, because you could have bought a PV for the same price with a lot more gadgets on it, but you wouldn't get the reliability and the coolness.
I don't need any gadgets. I just need something to fuzz it up.
And the sound and the reliability of a Marshall.
I was looking at amps, and Chloe, they said, well, here's a PV and here's the price. I went, that's fine. Well, no, but you want a Marshall. Why? Because people will laugh at you if you go on stage with a PV.
Chloe's right. He is.
How many? No.
Okay.
How many? And I'll tell you why. The only people that are going to laugh at you are the other musicians, and you don't care about them. People in the audience couldn't give a rat's ass what the noise is coming out of.
Don't have a clue. 99% of the people in the audience ain't got a clue.
And you're going to argue that point.
Yeah, I think it makes a difference what you play through as a musician.
And the audience, as a musician. But the audience is going to look up on stage. Finish beer. Finish your beer.
We're out of here.
Get your purse, finish your beer. I'm not going to sit here and listen to this stuff out of a peavy. Finish your beer.
All I'm saying is that Marshall is the gold standard. I would say that most other amps are judged by. And if you hear people talk about another amp, what do they usually say, Chloe? It sounds like a Marshall.
You missed the point. Who's going to laugh at us if they don't know the difference? Musicians would know.
Well, yeah.
And they don't count.
If you say so.
If they counted, they'd be in our band.
Well, they're going to be in the audience.
I'm going to call it the PV band.
Yeah.
Okay.
One other thing, too, I wouldn't want to be on stage and all of a sudden your PV just crap out. Chances of a PV crapping out are a lot higher than that of a Marshall crapping out.
Where do you get those stats?
It's just because it's just not as a well-built amp.
How many PVs you owned?
I've owned 4.
And all of them crapped out on you?
Yes. After a period of time, yes. Did your PV crap? Did you crap on you?
I've one that I've had for 15 years, and it still runs.
And how often do you use it? Thanks, Evan.
Not very much anymore, but I used to.
All right. I don't care. I still contend. I can get 2 PV and a Marshall up here. What if we found a Marshall, the way you described,
okay,
and the equivalent of a PV?
Okay.
Does that work?
That does, but...
Here it is.
No,
go ahead.
Well, yeah, no, we're figuring out what the bet is, right?
Well, just tell me, if I do that, can we get to the bet? We can't even seem to get to the bet because every time I say, are you ready, you want to change something.
No, I'm not changing a thing. My first statement was what? We need to figure out what the parameters of the bet are. That's what we're doing.
Tell me what you want.
I want a Marshall half stack with either JCM 800 or 900.
Fries.
And the price?
Fries.
Oh.
Go ahead.
No.
Biggie say.
I want to be able to set the tones.
Tater chips.
Have someone play with a metal guitar.
Pecan mudslide. Why's it got to be a certain guitar? Why can't it just be the same guitar on both amps?
It can be. It can be the same guitar on both amps.
Okay.
But it needs to be...
Write down on the back of this what kind of amp you want. I'll get a PV that matches, and some guy will come in and play the same song on both amps.
Okay, sounds good.
Why is that hard?
It's not.
You made it hard.
I'm writing it down.
All right, pull to the other window. Is that why the phone lines are lit up? Ford Chevy?
Yeah, Ford Chevy PV Marshall now.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Bass players suck, by the way.
It was funny. I'm introducing the band Friday night, and I'm looking around trying to make sure I got everybody because everybody's spread out on the stage. And if I miss one person, they're going to be pissed off. Sure. Fine, get them all. I'm done. O'Malley's 2 feet away from me, and I missed him. Yeah. It just worked out. He was the bass player.
Yeah, they're used to it.
Yeah. Let's see. Electric drums are great. PV won't sound the same. All right, clear those out. Right. You want to try this song?
It's a Chevy. It's a piece of crap.
Yeah. Really? When you ever seen a Chevy outrun a Ford?
Don't be stupid. Why would you even say that?
You flipping off me or JD?
I'm flipping off both of you. Besides, everyone knows Dodge is better.
I go outside and pee on you, Dodge.
I'd rather push a Chevy.
Yeah.
This isn't a Ford Chevy thing. It's more of an Infinity Ford thing.
No, it's the same thing. There's always, it doesn't matter. You could throw out 2 things and there's going to be idiots on both sides. PCs blow. I'd rather have a Mac.
Yeah. Stupid.
Oh.
Poor O'Malley.
Everybody knows Mac's the only way to go.
Yeah.
How
many times a Mac lock up?
Stable platform.
Yeah. PCs for amateurs.
Mm-hmm. PC crap.
All right, here we go. All right. Hey, you can ferret out the Ford Chevy PV amp.
No
MC
need.
Max. All right. Hold on. I have to warm up. All right, let's go.
Southwest Place is half the place. Southwest. Southwest.
Can I help?
Yes.
Sure.
Southwest fares are half the price?
I should have gone with that. But that's good enough.
Okay.
This ain't going to work, so I've restarted every time. I can do it. You see if you can get any part of it.
I'll try. Help me.
Okay.
Seriously, I got like 2 lines into this. I'm going, all right. Well, why am I even writing words? If I do it like this, nothing.
Gets it.
This is like a... Not everybody realizes this show also has research and development.
Yes.
And this is a product that just didn't make it.
Not going to be on the shelf.
You want to hear it or not?
I do. I
Yeah,
do want to hear it
absolutely.
for sure.
All right, I'm telling you ahead of time, this is a waste of time.
All right.
We look at it as a challenge.
I'll pick up as much as I can.
All right. Hang on. All right. Amy came downstairs today, and I'm in my office practicing this. Like this?
Yeah.
And she's screaming about her back.
Her back hurts.
She, you know how you get a rib and it hits you in the back of the what is it now?
She slipped a rib.
Yeah, that's what happened to her in the shower.
Ooh.
And she's screaming out the thing. And so I went out there and what? So she's telling me everything that she did. I went, shut up. Just tell me what hurts. I don't care how you did it.
Yeah.
How you did it will maybe later, but just tell me what hurts. So she finally gets that out. I could never have kids.
Why?
Well, because this is one of those things that kids probably...
Oh, yeah, they do.
They do. And she's...
Because they want to tell you the process versus what the problem is.
Well, she's in pain, and she's screaming. And I can't get anything out of her. And finally, I just went, shut up. What hurts? My lower back, all right? How does it feel? It hurts, and it hurts when I breathe. All right, you got one of those rib things. I'm going to go, sit down, don't move. So I ran and I filled up one of the tubs with hot water. I threw her in that.
Okay.
I went, sit there and soak for a while. And I called Venegas. Then I called Kevin at Larry North, and I canceled my workout session. And he tells me, you got to get her out of the tub and put her on ice. Venegas told me to put her in the tub.
Okay.
And all I know is she stopped crying when I stuck her in the tub.
Yeah.
Why are you nodding your head about the thing?
Hot water.
The ice.
Yeah, because when an injury is acute, you use ice before heat.
Well, this wasn't an injury. It was just something that popped out of place. Not like she was doing something. You know how those things are. I had one coming into work one day by doing nothing.
Adam.
And I went, I'm not yanking her out of the tub. She shut up. So as far as I'm concerned,
It's working.
This thing works.
It does. The downside of doing that, it can actually make that, even though it's not obviously, it's not like the bone sticking through her flesh. It's not a major injury, but the tissue around the problem area can get inflamed with the heat from the water, even though it feels good at first.
It's not like the muscle just spasm popped out of place. You'd think the heat would
soothe everything.
Yeah, soothe it, relax it, and go back into place.
Well, the problem is that the hot water won't have the rib go back into its spot. It'll just inflame.
She got out of the
tissue
tub,
around
went to
it.
work, said it stopped hurting.
Well, that's good then. Maybe it did.
Now what killed her?
I don't know. Does the rib hurt right now?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her.
If it still hurts, just take her to go see her chiropractor. They can pop it right back in.
All right. Thanks. Ice. You just want to slap them so they'll shut up.
Well, she was upset.
Okay. Well, you can't. Never mind.
Okay.
What is it now, Dan?
Your woman comes to you in pain. All you can think about is inflicting more pain upon her.
Shut up, or I'm going to smack you.
Yeah.
It's like parents. You want to cry? I'm going to give you something to cry about.
Yeah. I couldn't get her to the point, and that was more frustrating. Obviously, she's in pain, and I feel bad for her. And it's also irritating me because I'm in the middle of my song.
I understand. Practicing for the big Jim Wright.
So then you get her to that point. So I shoved a Tylenol with codeine down her throat. I told her to sit in the tub and soak. After about 45 minutes, she got out and she was all right.
Oh, good. Okay. Meanwhile, you're trying to practice your wonderful song.
I think this has enough buildup. We don't need anything else to go with it.
I don't think so.
Thank you, though. You can turn the spotlights off.
All right.
All right. You got a break loaded up?
Very soon, please.
I mean, do we need a break or not?
Yes, we do.
All right. because I ain't hanging around after this.
Southwest lies that have their place. With the big purple leaves.
Purple leaves.
We say move, they all F-wide. We say nigga, please. American friends come on inside. In your big purple barracks. My amendment is really good. I dance around you, stupid tag. But my field is a stupid thing. Traffic will double and make a thing.
Traffic will double.
My field is a stupid thing. I try to say it again and again. The dirt night is a dangerous thing. The competition makes American things. The field is a stupid thing.
What'd you get?
I got left field. Stupid thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, left field is stupid. Stupid thing.
Traffic's going to double.
And something about purple.
Purple wings.
Purple wings.
Hang on a second. Flo, take that identifier with my name off that. You ready? We'll be back.
With the Dorsey Gang, 96.3 KSCS.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett from CBS 11 News. With the Olympics running late tonight on NBC, CBS 11 News is ready to go right at 10 o'clock sharp. Tonight we have a CBS 11 News exclusive. There's a new weapon local police are using in the war on crime. It's designed to give police the extra firepower they need to save lives. And only CBS 11 News is there to show it to you first. That's tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. It's coverage you can count on right at 10 o'clock sharp.
You know, it's funny. Millions of drivers switch to Geico because of the savings. But you never know how good a car insurance company really is until you have a claim. That's why so many drivers stay with Geico.
This ad paid for by Michael Rubin and Associates.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For Frankel and Frankel. Kel, you know, sometimes bad things happen to good people.
Yeah, and sometimes bad people just get caught.
Either way, if you need legal assistance with a criminal case, call the attorneys at 1-800-THEDOGS. These are the guys that represented Bill Clinton in his big legal mess.
Oh, that's not true.
More recently, I think they helped Snoop Dogg beat the rap.
That's not true either, Pugs.
Well, what is true, whether you're a Democrat, Republican, or hip-hop star, if you find yourself in trouble, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help with all types of criminal cases, whether they're DWIs, drug possession charges, felonies, misdemeanors, even traffic tickets. They can get you out of jail.
So, while they've never really represented presidents or rappers, they can, in fact, help you. So when you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Criminal law, bankruptcy, divorce, or bankruptcy, call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
I want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband, and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and the high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
All right, you can imagine a nice, quiet evening at home watching high-quality digital entertainment without having to pay that horrible cable bill. Single-source satellite and Dish Network can make that dream a reality. Here's what you can get. You can sign up for the top 120 package or any package above that. Get $150 in credits from Dish Network, plus a Stars channel free for 3 months free professional installation, free equipment in up to 4 rooms, and free DVR upgrades. Call the guys at Single Source, 888-671-DISH. 888-671-DISH. You can order from them and get 2 tickets to race weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. And something else that they always talk about is service and how that's different. You know, I got the new HD TV.
Right.
Okay. Obviously, you have to have an HD receiver.
Sure.
Okay. I got 2 from before that I'm not using anymore.
Okay.
Had them deactivated.
All right.
Called directly to Dish. They said we can't turn those on.
Really?
Yeah. There's a reason, and the guys at Single Source explained it to me, but I didn't get it. I got this TV that I want to watch.
Yeah.
I got 2 relatively new HD receivers that I got from another company.
Ready to go.
Yeah. We can't turn those on. What I got to do? You got to get a new one.
Of course.
Well,
I'm sure it was very inexpensive.
I didn't even get that far. I don't care if it was $4.
Yeah.
I even told the lady, and I know it's not her fault, and there's a reason, and I'm sure it's got something to do with piracy and people stealing stuff, but they got my name and address.
Yeah, exactly.
And they know where the signal's going. And I got 2 of them.
No good to you.
I don't want anything for free. I just want you to turn this on so I can give you more money each month to watch the television. Nothing.
That reeks of madness.
So I called Bruce, and they're coming out with 2 receivers tomorrow.
Really?
Well, it goes back to the service thing, and it's not Dish's fault. It's just I couldn't understand it.
But you're right. It's all about service.
Yeah. Because I was pissed at the time.
Yes, I understand.
And I'd been drinking.
I can see how one might feed the other.
So there is a difference. Call Single Source Satellite, 888-671-DISH. Thank you.
Hi, this is Connecticut School of Broadcasting grad and instructor Keith Van Allen. You know, according to a recent national survey, 50% of you don't like your jobs. And since you only go around once, you should be doing something you really enjoy. Start by checking out Connecticut School of Broadcasting's website at 800tvradio.com. Then call CSB's brand new campus just opened in the Dallas area at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. The number is 1-800-TV-RADIO. For over 40 years, CSB, the nation's oldest and largest group of communications schools, has trained men and women of all ages and backgrounds in a matter of months, not years, and they've placed thousands of grads in every facet of radio and TV. You'll learn by doing from Dallas area radio and TV pros at Connecticut School of Broadcasting, now open at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. So for day and evening classes that begin in late February, call 1-800-TV-RADIO now or check out CSB on the web at 800tvradio.com.
Ken Butler, president of Aaron's Sales and Lease Ownership.
Some rent-owned stores are making a lot of noise these days about matching our prices on the same merchandise. But how are they going to match Aaron's? Aaron's has an unmatched selection of furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers, all brand new, brand names.
That's right. Brands like RCA, JVC, and Mitsubishi TVs. Appliances by Frigidaire and Maytag. And computers from HP and Dell.
And nobody beats Aaron's lowest prices. We'll beat any competitor's advertising price, or we'll give you $100. And I'm talking cold cash.
So shop around if you want. Compare prices. Then visit Aaron's. Aaron's has over 1,200 stores, or you can shop online at shopaarons.com. Do the math.
Nobody
beats Aaron's.
With over 1,200 locations nationwide, call 1-800-950-7368 for a store location near you. Nobody beats Aaron's.
Are you tired of renting? Do you want to make yourself rich instead of your landlord? Then purchase your own home. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I've developed special techniques to qualify even the most challenged credit borrowers. I'm going to make a bold statement. I guarantee that I will secure your financing on the home of your dreams if you follow the individualized plan of action that I will lay out for you. That's right, I will guarantee it. I'm so sure of my ability that I will go a step further and pay for a steak dinner for 2 at a fine restaurant if I cannot perform. Unfortunately, this offer is for a limited time. You must call today. My number is 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Imagine owning your own home, building equity and wealth. This is not a gimmick, but a bona fide offer to allow you the opportunity to own your own home. But you must act now. My phone number is 972-248-1390.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
You can be bonded in date and fall in love and be with that person for a long period of time.
You could if it's just you two and you force it. If you're on a desert island and it's just you and I, we probably hook up.
Probably.
Probably. She's holding out for... Well, that depends on what kind of indigenous creatures there are on the island. Are there monkeys there?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
At CompUSA, we get business. We get that crawling under a desk to check connections is not in your daily planner, that talking to your monitor is perfectly normal, and that a snazzy new laptop is only as powerful as the ideas you keep in it. We get how to secure your data, how to tailor your solutions, and how to keep your low toner light from flashing at the most inconvenient times. We get technology for business. And this Thursday, you can get some of the brightest, sharpest business advice and advantages around at our HP Color Printing event. Our CompUSA business representatives will help you find out just how affordable color printing can be. And to prove it, we'll give you savings of up to $100 instantly on select HP Color laser printers. RSVP online at CompUSABusiness.com/HP Color and join us this Thursday from 11 to 3 at your local CompUSA. We got it, we get it. While supplies last, see store for details.
What do you mean HD radio has too much variety for me? What do you have for lunch every day? A bologna sandwich. See, you can't take all that HD radio has to offer. Brilliant digital sound, tons of free new local stations. I could change. I could take HD radio. Cool. And how about for lunch today, you get a ham sandwich? Let's not go crazy. Of course not.
Why does Audi race? For bragging rights? For glory? Audi races to make our engineers the best in the world, so that our luxury cars are the best on the road. With race-inspired, fuel-efficient FSI engines found in the Audi A3, A4, and A6. Four-link suspensions for dynamic handling, and the quick-shifting dual-clutch DSG transmission available on the A3. At the Audi Victory Lap event, you can find exceptional values on our uncommon luxury cars with race car technology. Winning doesn't go to our heads, it goes into our cars. Visit your local Audi dealer today and drive away victorious. It's greater to lead than follow.
Now through April 3rd, lease a 2006 Audi A4 2.02 CVT for $349 a month for 36 months, with $2,273 due at signing. Tax, title, and dealer fees extra. Visit your Dallas-Fort Worth Audi dealer for a test drive or call 1-800-4AUDI for details.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and a lot of you might not consider yourselves morbidly obese. If you're 75 to 100 pounds overweight, then you are morbidly obese, and something has to be done about it. Living my life at 343 pounds had made me physically and mentally miserable, and that's when I finally had to do something about it. I did my research and discovered that the Lap Band Advantage and Dr. Robert Powell could help me gain back control of my life and my weight. Dr. Powell's 20 years experience as a cardiovascular surgeon and Harvard Medical School education, plus the over 1,000 lap band procedures he's performed, made him an easy choice. I had my surgery on December 30th at the Surgery Center of Richardson, where they specialize in the procedure and where more lap band surgeries have been performed than any single surgery center in the world, and I've lost over 40 pounds. They offer free informational seminars where you can ask Dr. Powell himself any questions you might have, but don't wait any longer. Call them right now and make your consultation appointment and gain back control of your weight. Call 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105. Or on the web, you can see them at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the Lap Band Advantage.
Can you believe it's our 10-year reunion?
Well, you girls look great.
Thanks. You guys look great, too.
Another round of wild turkey?
Sure.
Turkey with cola for me.
Oh, no. There's Connor. He still has all the girls around him.
Why is that?
Because he's tall, good-looking, and successful.
He's a jerk.
Total jerk. I was hoping he'd lost his hair.
You guys are just jealous.
Oh, great. Here he comes.
Hey, guys, what are you drinking?
Turkey.
Wild turkey.
That's my drink, wild turkey neat. Bartender, another round of wild turkey for me and my friends. It's on me.
Thanks.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Connor.
Great seeing you.
He's not such a bad guy.
He's really changed.
It's Connor.
Connor.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
U.S. stocks rallied in afternoon trading Wednesday as a benign retail level inflation report and a pullback in crude oil prices took the Dow Jones to a fresh 4.5-year high. The Dow Jones Industrials were last up 69 points at 11,138. The NASDAQ and S&P followed suit as well. The news of the day turned out to be the inflation figures, which were somewhat tame against expectations that they would be considerably higher. The meaning is that this makes it less likely that interest rate hikes will continue much longer, which is good news for stocks. That's not all the good news that comes with low inflation numbers. Tune in Sunday morning from 7 to 9 to Money Sense right here on Free FM Live 105.3 to hear how your investment portfolio can be helped.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Every Nextel Cup race, the Indy 500, and every lap at Texas Motor Speedway is heard here on KLLI Dallas. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Normally I'll throw them away because they all look. Anytime I get mail here, it's almost always from the Tennessee colony.
Oh, yeah. Lots of stuff from prison comes our way.
I thought they had access to computers.
No, not in the state prison system.
Oh, I thought you said the state one was a nice one. Or it's federal?
Yeah, it's that's where you want to go.
Oh. Where you get computers?
I don't know if they have computers or not. I think it would depend largely on which one you go to, but they're generally thought to be nicer. I know the place in Seagoville, until maybe 15 years ago, actually had a golf course.
Yeah, that one was like minimum security?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe medium, I'm not sure, but it's...
Well, if it had a golf course, they can't be too worried about stuff.
That's true. I actually knew someone that went there that was complaining because he could not use his own clubs.
I got to use prison issue.
Ridiculous. Yeah. What kind of golf is this?
One of them. Oh, I didn't know it was after 5 o'clock. I think it'd be 5 o'clock.
Fun day.
Yeah, lots of stuff happening. Big show.
Don't bring up the Jim Wright song. And don't make it a promo just to piss me off.
I know what word you snuck in there.
What?
What words? There were some not so. There were some colorful words in there.
Oh, you caught that one?
Yeah.
You would.
You catch the other one?
No, I just got the colorful word.
Oh, all right.
I got the blasphemous one.
Thank you. This one's some kind of flyer out of something. Each word sure is from the Bible. I think that's what it says. I hear you sometimes talking about what you have to do. It's all here. I can't read the rest of it. Oh, the way to salvation.
Oh, okay.
You want to know the list?
I'd love to hear it, yeah.
What is that, like 8 font?
Oh, my God.
Wow. Tiny.
Or 6.
Great. Finally, somebody sends me the directions how to get to heaven, and it's in the fine print.
Can't read it.
Maybe they only want people that can see really well.
Through what medium does God speak to man today? Well, it doesn't even give you the answer. It gives you the Matthew 17:1-8.
You gotta go look it up.
If Christ is now at the Father's right hand in heaven, how can he speak? This doesn't tell me anything. What commands does he have? Founder Christ, he is purchased. See if it makes any sense to you. I can't understand it.
Okay.
Is it just something that came with by itself in the mail?
Well, it's got the little note that I tried to read at the bottom, but I can't read the handwriting.
Oh.
The One True Church, no. That's just a list of things to read in the Bible. No, that makes no sense at all.
All right. Look at this other one. First, I am a black cowboy and listen to your show almost every day. I'm a senior in my 60s, but I'm buffed up in shape to look at least 47. Me personally, I prefer full-figured women, 200 to 350 pounds in all the right places.
Oh, my God.
Where is that?
Yeah, right.
You know, it's funny because he goes on to tell you.
No.
I like big, bouncy a 55i cup. I like a big, jiggly ass and a big, fat canoe. Clam.
Yeah.
And then 5'9" to 6 foot tall, like a Delta Burke or Anna Nicole Smith. You made some comment about Rebecca Miller. I think she's hot. She's got big, bouncy.
Well, he's right on that one.
Be nice to her, Russ. Not women can carry around big bouncy like she can. Now, about other members on that station, Trey is coming along. I think that's fine. I think that JD is keep things in line. That woman that went to New York to assist Mr. Rock and Roll, give him a break. He's learning. I checked him out the other morning. He's coming along just fine. At least I has a haircut. I don't get that one.
Perhaps he's well groomed.
Unlike Howard Stern, who needs a Clark Gable haircut and maybe a small mustache, like Gable in the motion picture Gone with the Wind.
Does it worry anybody else that these people are out walking around?
We don't know that he's out walking around. But he's probably at a club with a dancer who's got big bouncy.
Yeah.
Normally I throw these away.
You can't stop now.
No. I think this says Sybil. I can't stand her with that little mousy giggle of hers. Kelly makes me want to puke. Pugs is okay. Tom Likas, my man, he tells it like it is. I'm single and still dating, dancing big time, and I always take his advice. However, I have, this is handwritten, and I have tried something. Tried something regular. Or skinny chicks, and they don't turn me on. I have a hot blonde roommate, about 5'5", 95 pounds, really built, but not for me. I bring my so-called fat chicks here in the house, and it blows her mind. She can't understand me. By the way, I'm 5'11", 200 pounds with a 33 waist. Senior citizen. So Russ, forget about peer pressure and get yourself a fat chick with big bouncy chicks. A country girl, and you will be glad you did. I like your show. My first time riding to the station. Black Cowboy. P.S. on the back.
Oh, okay.
About paying school tax. I agree. Why should I have to pay school tax if I don't have any kids in school when I can spend that money on fat women with big bouncy? He didn't write all that.
Okay.
See if there's got a return address. No, it says Fort Worth 76103. Okay. That's why I normally throw it away. All right. Want to do news?
Sure.
We doing something before we went into the break other than that song? I want to hear about that again.
Jim Wright song that Dorsey did.
Yeah. They're big on the Dorsey gang.
Right.
All right. Did you do a legal ID at 5?
Yes.
All right, 5:19. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. For Wednesday, February 22nd, 2006. Drew Barrymore is 31 today. Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter, is 44. Dr. J. Julius Irvin is 56. Ted Kennedy turned 74 today. And Don Pardo is 88. I've had a lot of talk about the shipping ports in the U.S. being taken over and run by the Arab country. Well, here's a few things you should know. The 6 U.S. seaports, they're in New York. The little ones. New York, New Jersey, Philadelphia, Baltimore, Miami, and New Orleans. They've been operated for several years, actually, by a British company. We pay them to direct the commercial operations at the port. That company is now being acquired by Dubai, I guess it is, Ports World, a company that's owned by the United Arab Emirates.
Sure.
Okay. That's making some congressmen, including on both sides of the party, actually.
Did you hear the latest news that Bush didn't know about this until it was already a done deal?
Well, they said it wasn't really an issue of national
I understand.
security. Yeah, we didn't tell.
Well, because they say
Bush.
a lot of the ports are already controlled by.
Well, they're still run by Americans, and they're still, and some of these companies, even though they're under the Arab world, they still have Americans running them. So it's not like we're just handing it over to a bunch of.
Well, what kind of sign do you need, though, before... I mean, do you really want somebody watching our waterways that can't spot the hiring Arabs is a bad idea? Because if you're missing the big ones, the little stuff that come in, they're probably going to skate on those.
Oh, sure. They say right now only about 1 in 6 containers ever gets looked at anyway. So, it wouldn't be easier to ship a lot of stuff in via one of those giant containers versus a carry-on bag?
Depends on what you're shipping in.
I guess. 2 of the September 11th hijackers were from the UAE, and the hijackers drew money from accounts in Dubai. And on top of that, the UAE was one of the only 3 governments in the world to ever recognize the Taliban as a legitimate ruler in Afghanistan. So you see why it gets everybody upset. And I'm even a Bush supporter, but in this case, you got to go. Okay, really, seriously, everybody out there, is that the best idea?
Well, yeah, it has the appearance of something really ugly, even if it's not.
Even if it's not, it still smacks of what?
Ugliness.
All right. North Texas jury is going to hear closing arguments today in the trial of the plaintiff woman charged with capital murder in the death of the dismemberment of her infant daughter. Neither side disputes that Schlosser hacked off the arms of her 10-month-old baby, Margaret, in November of 2004. Defense witnesses testified that delusions overwhelmed her, making her insane at the time, and testifying that she wanted to give the baby back to Jesus. Prosecutors claim she may have been mentally ill, but she did know right from wrong.
So, Everett, you think the father has no culpability in this?
No.
Even though there were signs leading up to this death.
Even though the first week the baby's out of the hospital, mommy cuts the baby with scissors. Problem 1. At one point, she abandons the baby. CPS gets involved because she runs out of the house and leaves the baby alone. Problem 2. He knew she was mentally unstable. How is that any different than child?
And she says the week before, I want to send the baby back to Jesus.
Yeah, to him.
Well, I think, again, anytime that you try to hold somebody liable for the acts of a third party that are intentional, you run into big trouble. And there's a reason why we typically don't do that.
Okay, I'm not saying charge him with murder. I'm saying charge him with at least child endangerment.
I mean,
you leave somebody with a nut, you should at least get popped with that.
Well, but here's the thing. I mean, she had never before, I hate to say this, she'd never before cut off a child's arm. So it was not reasonably foreseeable that she would do that. I mean, if you'd asked anyone a week beforehand, do you think she's going to cut off her child's arms next week? I don't think anyone would think that.
Let's say it doesn't have to be that severe. She slapped the kid around, she dropped it, she did whatever, but she didn't kill it.
Right.
Okay. It doesn't have to be that severe. Why can't he still be charged with child endangerment because she's had a history of nutting out?
Well, and I think as you change the facts, you get closer to a situation in which perhaps you could charge him. If this is, going on continually and he does nothing to stop it, I think you could make that argument.
You didn't think cutting the kid up the first week or so, that's not something that's noteworthy?
Well, no, I didn't say it wasn't noteworthy. I'm just saying you can't hold him responsible.
Not for the murder, but for child endangerment.
I still think it's a reach under those facts.
What kind of facts you need?
Well, again, getting closer to what you were talking about. If on an ongoing basis, whatever you said, she's, beating him up and knocking him around and that sort of thing. The husband knows that this is an ongoing thing. It's been happening for a while. He continues to see it happen and yet does nothing. Then, yeah, I think you're getting closer to a child endangerment scenario.
So the things you've heard up until this point don't add up to child endangerment?
Well,
because the outcome says they did.
Well, from the statute, I don't think that you can make that logical leap. I understand your point. I'm just saying from a legal standpoint, I don't think you can get there.
Russ had a point yesterday, which is, you know what? Even if they can't prove it, they should charge this guy with that anyway. Just to make other people that have wacky wives think twice about leaving their kids. They should at least charge him with it.
Well, I mean, you could certainly make that argument, but that runs afoul of our law and the consistency that we strive for, which is that you don't file charges against someone unless you have probable cause, and I don't think it rises to that.
I totally disagree with that.
Okay.
It's no different than leaving I've said this before, leaving a handgun laying in there and the kid shoots himself. You've left a child with a dangerous situation.
No, that's an inherently dangerous artifice. It's a distinction.
Well, that's the argument we had yesterday. Guns, obviously, they're made to kill somebody.
Right.
That wasn't this chick's original intention.
No.
Problem was, even if she didn't kill a kid or display any type of thing that said she would kill a child, the fact that you're unsure about her and she might hurt it, that should be enough to take the baby away from her and charge the father with child endangerment because you continually leave that baby with a nut. How about that?
Well, again, I think it depends on the factual picture of this. Well, it's not black and white.
They're not going to do it, so obviously, he's running loose. So is
Russell Yates.
Yeah, Russell.
And I think, regardless of what you think their culpability is, I don't think legally we can hold them responsible for those sorts of things.
All right, let me ask you this. What about morally? Can you think in those terms?
Man.
That wasn't very nice.
I understand.
Backhanded boomerang hit.
To that I say, ow.
All right, and I'll tell you why I said that. Okay. Because you're so used to arguing the law, which a lot of times morality doesn't come into play.
Well, but it's supposed to, and it should. I mean, that's what sort of backs our law. It's sort of an extension of what we as a culture value in terms of what we have as rights and duties toward each other.
But you'll agree that right and wrong don't always sync up with legal and illegal.
That's true.
Okay.
That's absolutely true.
All right,
there are bad laws.
And there's where my argument comes from is obviously morality doesn't always come into play because right and wrong, legal, illegal, they don't match up.
I think it comes down to reasonable foreseeability. And I can give you an analogous situation in civil law. Let's say I own a bakery and JD drives for my bakery. He delivers baked goods to people. If he's driving around,
I love the setup.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So he's driving around.
He has a rear-end collision, negligently hits somebody. That negligence can be imputed back to me as the owner of the bakery.
Why?
Because that is within the course and scope of his duties as my employee. Contrast that with the different scenario in which JD drives around and he sees somebody that he doesn't like, Valerie or somebody on the side of the road, and decides to run over her. Well, that's an intentional act outside the course and scope of his relationship as my employee.
So you're responsible for an accident, but not anything intentional.
Correct.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, no, it does make sense.
Because it's still a poor judgment on his part if he... Right. Well, some accidents aren't your fault. Go ahead.
Well, no, it does make sense because he is intentionally undertaking to do something, in this case criminal, that is certainly beyond the course and scope of his employment with me. In other words, at that point...
Not necessarily.
He stepped outside. Well, true. Maybe that's a bad example in some regard, but you get my point.
Possibly.
In other words, that takes him out.
All right. I'm not going to get anywhere with this.
Okay.
All right, so I go back to the original question. Morally, take a minute if you have to.
Wait a second. I'm working on it.
Would you hold either Russell Yates or the father of this thing, this incident, would you hold either one of them responsible in any form or fashion?
I don't have enough information to answer that question. Truly, because I don't know, I don't know what the state of mind was leading up to these horrible events that occurred. I don't know what other sorts of predictors they had. I don't know what the family situation was, what they saw, what they thought. I mean, I'm too far removed from the situation to make that judgment. But from a legal standpoint, based on what
I didn't ask
you, twisted him off with the moral thing.
No, I gave you the answer.
So you don't watch TV from time to time. You see something like this and went, you know what? I want the mom, dad, and I want the dad slapped around.
Well, and there are bad laws. I mean, like we were talking about.
I'm just asking. I'm just going to dumb it down for me. You don't just watch TV. You see a news story, and you go, "Yeah, here's what should happen."
Well, I think this. I think it highly unlikely that Russell.
You can't shake this, can you?
No, I'm explaining it to you. Russell Yates, I'm sure, had no desire for this outcome to obtain.
You don't know that?
Well, no, you're right.
And
that goes back to what I'm saying. What I said a minute ago is that I don't have enough information to make that judgment morally. Because you're right.
So you never make snap judgments. You don't look at television. You just see some news story where something horrendous happened. You know what? I don't care if what the law is. This kid ran from the cops, endangered that cop on the motorcycle, endangered everybody around him. As soon as he gets off the motorcycle, somebody needs to shove a Glock in his puss.
Right. Well, that's a completely different story, obviously.
No, I'm just saying.
Sure it is.
I'm talking about, what is it when they go out with flames and sticks and they do something right there? Vigilante.
Yeah. Justice.
You don't believe in just
real world justice.
You don't believe in just poetic justice.
Well, I didn't say that.
So far.
No, I never said I don't believe in poetic justice. It's the first time you've mentioned the term.
It's the same thing.
Same thing as what?
Morality.
Not always.
Enough.
Perhaps.
That's right.
Hi, Russ.
Hear any of this coming in?
Some of it. Yeah.
Which side you on?
I'm with you.
Oh, there's a shock.
He don't make enough money to side with me.
It's not about money.
No, well.
All right, why is it a shock? Agree. Why is it a shock that Trey's on my side?
Because Trey's always on your side.
He is not.
You just repeated exactly what you said.
All right. I said no, I'm not, Everett.
All right, watch this. Can I build a fence on the outside of my land so I can put those trees up closer to the house?
No.
See?
He's just disagreeing with you because you want him to.
No, we had this argument yesterday. You know those trees that run alongside of my house?
Yeah.
The hunk of land that for whatever dumbass reason comes with the house that I can't do nothing with?
Right.
That's on the outside of my fence?
Okay.
I thought, you know what? What if I just ran the fence down the hill and encompassed those trees so I kind of got a forest in the backyard?
Why can't you do that?
I don't know.
It's your property.
That's what I said.
Okay, Trey.
Well, just because you own a piece of property, I mean, it's like you own where your house sits, but that, they're called setbacks where you can't build, like your front yard, you can't extend the front of your house out all the way to the curb.
I can't.
But that
I can't?
No.
You got to have some type of something.
Setback.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't be stupid.
But how far has a front or the house that goes right to the sidewalk?
Obviously, the setbacks are different in that neighborhood.
Okay.
No,
Plus, he's a Dallas
house.
Cowboy.
Okay.
Well, wait, which house?
The one that on the other side. The one that Ellis owns. But my fence and the street are probably 200 yards from the.
I will check on it.
You already told me no.
I'm going to say I'm probably going to be about 80% chance of being right, but I will check on the setbacks and see if you can.
See?
But I imagine the
You don't
country
always agree
club
with
is
me.
going to.
Oh, I was going to say.
You don't want him. You're trying to get him not to agree with you to prove your point.
Well, I agree.
Hang on. Can I have go-karts in my backyard?
Sure.
Thanks.
You're going with a bet.
Yeah. No, your homeowners association would disagree.
And the windmills?
No.
And what about if we raced lawnmowers in the backyard and hooked up broadcast spreaders to the back? And we called it the Amdro 500. I asked that before.
Try not to prove. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you have lawn equipment, then it's okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. I love it.
I can't have that?
During the day, you can.
But not at night?
No. Probably a nuisance.
That's what I was hoping for.
The other guy the guy that owned the house before had tour buses and helicopters and a mower's going to be in
Like
there.
I said, during the day.
Yeah.
If you landed at the middle of the night.
They only let him land that helicopter twice.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spent all that money to build up the backyard so it was level enough to land a helicopter on. He did it twice. Obviously, he didn't check with anybody.
No.
Landed it back there a couple of times. And was it the city? I know it wasn't the FAA because I think you can land a helicopter almost anywhere.
Yeah. I think it was a bunch of people. The city, the country club, the homeowners association,
Neighbors.
Gang tackled him.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you got a Bell Jet Ranger landing in the backyard, at a certain point, you're gonna get a puck in the mouth.
Somebody better be having to be careful. I did.
Yeah. Because that backyard, it's big, but I don't know if it's big enough to safely land a helicopter.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Is it?
Oh, absolutely. You can put helicopters down highways, roads, anywhere. Yeah, your backyard's plenty big. You put two of them back there.
But there's a public safety concern if something went wrong and
the noise.
Someone gets a rotor and hit their window.
I tell you what happens. The guys with their noses up in the air at the country club got ticked. That's what happens.
I don't think that's a snooty thing not to want a helipad next to your play gym.
I guess probably not.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, they probably came from all directions at him.
Well, plus, can you imagine what the neighbors are getting at it as that helicopter comes down?
you're getting
All the
worse.
crap that's blown in that direction.
And
See, I'm not being in that bad. I just want to have some mowers.
the number of 911 calls they got, I believe, the first time it happened. People are going, why is there a helicopter landing in the middle?
Things happen. All right.
Do we need a break? Oh. So there's no agreement on the culpability angle.
Well, I don't know that we disagree. I mean, again, I think it depends on the factual scenario.
I've asked it. I don't even how many different ways. I even gave you the chance to even ask on a morality basis, and you couldn't swing that one.
No, I swung it. I gave you my answer. I
sidestepped it.
No, I didn't sidestep it at all. I said it's impossible to know, and you agreed that it was impossible to know based on what facts we have because we don't know Russell Yates' state of mind the month before this happened. We don't know if secretly,
But he knew, Andrea, they had a chalkboard in the house where he kept list of all her medications, and he knew she wasn't on them all the time. At that point, when you know she's not functioning properly, to leave those kids alone with her makes him negligent. And by the way that ended up, I'm right on that one too. On all 5 counts.
Well, here's the problem, though. She committed an intentional act, which takes it outside his ability to control what she did in much the same way with my bakery example.
We're not talking about an accident.
No, I agree. We're talking about an intentional act committed by a third party, which is analogous to the scenario with JD.
But he knew she was a nut, and it was her nuttiness that caused that.
But he could not have reasonably foreseen, even if that's assuming that's the standard, that she was going to kill all of their children.
How do you know? How do you know this wasn't the first time? Maybe she took the kids in there for a couple of times, and I'm not saying this to be cute, as a dry run, and you only hold them down for a minute or so.
Well, now you're presuming things we don't know.
Why you're presuming things that the same thing?
How am I doing that?
You're assuming they didn't happen.
How am I doing that?
You just said that. You said we don't know what happened.
Well, that's right. I'm not presuming anything. I'm saying we don't know.
I'd say the odds are in my favor because the bitch killed 5 kids.
The odds are in your favor for
that something happened leading up to this
previously.
Well, I mean, if you want to,
he could have foreseen not this, but something bad.
Okay, but what? You're making stuff
up. What do you mean what?
That
she would drown 5 kids.
But you're making. Well, we just think something may have happened. Well, tell me what happened.
That she practiced drowning the kids.
But you just made that up in your head. That didn't really occur to our knowledge.
She seemed to be pretty good at it.
Well, that doesn't mean that she practiced.
Really? You think she got it just on the first go-round?
Maybe she practiced on the first kid and got better as she went along.
She seemed to catch them all.
I just think there's something you ought to be able to charge the daddy with. There has to be.
I just can't imagine something this horrendous happening and not have telltale signs that lead up to it.
Coming up to it.
Well, Harris County DA's office and Collin County's DA's office would disagree. I mean, they obviously would because they haven't charged either husband.
Fine. Word to you, Satan.
All right. God. Southwest Airlines is the 3rd most admired company in the U.S. now, according to Fortune magazine's annual poll of the most admired companies. GE, by the way, took top ranking as the world's most admired company with the 6th time in 8 years. The magazine surveys 10,000 executives and security analysts to come up with their results. In the airline alone category, AMR, parent of American Airlines, ranked number 3 behind Southwest and Continental.
You want to show Trey that picture of the real estate agents we got?
I think he's probably seen it.
Have you seen it?
No.
Oh. You haven't seen this?
Yeah.
Sorry, Rob got this in the mail.
It's from the company that you and your mom work for. All right. Here's the first photo. It's a double fold out.
Yeah, double fold.
All nice color.
Beautiful.
Okay. Okay, they're the first ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Look normal enough?
Yeah.
Everybody has nice skin tones.
Mm-hmm.
All look almost
rosy.
Mortal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's another word I'm looking for? Undead.
Yes.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to see how long it takes for you to find yourself. Hang on. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me remember where it is.
It's there.
Woo.
It's right there.
You see it through the paper?
Yeah, it's glowing through the print.
All right. And here we go. Ready?
Bad scan.
Bad skin.
Bad scan.
But all the other 50 people somehow got a good scan.
No, actually, they got
Or maybe that's not a photograph. Is that a drawing? Because I'm not sure. I forget what the rules are about the vampire.
Yeah. I think that's just mirrors.
Is it just mirrors?
Yeah.
All right. We apologize.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Go to dishbeatscable.com. Get a higher standard of driving without higher cost with new tires from your Nissan dealer. Don't trust your tires to just anyone. Get tires chosen specifically for your Nissan. Get the Nissan Tire Advantage today.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too. Even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number. Unlike another number you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. The good news is you have a choice. You can eat a big, tasty, foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number 1. You. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced-calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Titans, $13,000. Trophy Nissan Titans. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Trophy Nissan will sell. Will sell 100 Nissan Titans in 5 days during the Fast Start sales event. Only at Trophy Nissan this weekend. Brand new 2006 Nissan Titans, half MSRP. $13,000. What? You heard right. A full-size truck with more horsepower than a Silverado and F-150 for $13,000. $13,000. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Yes. Credit problems? Trophy Nissan has secured an additional $20 million to lend just for truck buyers. 06 Titans, half MSRP. Get to Trophy Nissan today. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Hurry. It all ends Monday night.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
Who are you bitching at in the hall, Trey?
Someone in our office.
About what?
That photo was, I think they colorized tried to colorize a black and white instead of using the color photo.
Maybe they just couldn't tell them apart.
I don't want to do profiles here.
Hey, Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Tony Casillas here to talk to you about Dr. Harvey Carter, the best laser eye surgeon in town. In fact, he is so good that many of my teammates and I have allowed him to correct our vision. I can't tell you how seeing 20/20 has helped my life on and off the field. Dr. Carter has performed over 20,000 eye surgeries, making him one of Dallas-Fort Worth's most experienced and skilled surgeons. At Carter Eye Center, each patient has their own specific treatment, custom tailored to their eyes' individual needs. Ask Dr. Carter about high-definition vision LASIK, the next step beyond traditional LASIK, and it's only available at Carter Eye Center. Dr. Harvey Carter was the first in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money-back guarantee. To learn more about LASIK and how you can achieve high-definition vision, attend a free seminar at Carter Eye Center. Call to reserve your space today, 214-969-2020. Seminars are held every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Or for more information, go to cartereyecenter.com. And don't forget about 0% financing for 24 months with approved credit. So do what I did and go see Dr. Harvey Carter.
Why do people keep coming back to car toys? I wouldn't trust my car to anyone else. Bingo.
And this is the perfect time to get back to Car Toys for the coolest car on the road. Through Monday only, save up to $250 on every amp in the store. Plus, pick up a Panasonic 200-watt CD deck with ultra cool blue display and detachable faceplate for only $89 installed. And we'll hook up every piece perfectly to make you say, "Whoa, that is not the same car." Everybody goes home happy. Call 1-888 Car Toys.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett from CBS 11 News. With the Olympics running late tonight on NBC, CBS 11 News is ready to go right at 10 o'clock sharp. Tonight we have a CBS 11 News exclusive. There's a new weapon local police are using in the war on crime. It's designed to give police the extra firepower they need to save lives. And only CBS 11 News is there to show it to you first. That's tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. It's coverage you can count on right at 10 o'clock sharp.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an astronaut, and I'm going to find a rocket ship, and I'm going to take my doggy with me.
I think I want to write songs when I grow up, because I've been writing them through the ages.
I'm going to be a fireman and shoot out the fire and save the town.
And I think I would be a paleontologist. That's my one that I mostly want to do. Second, I want to be an artist. And third, I think I want to be the president.
I want to be a teacher, and I'm going to be a teacher of everything like my grandmother was.
Help your child become whatever it is that they want to be. Keep them alive. Fasten them in a child safety seat that is appropriate for their age and size, and do it every time they get in the car. If your child isn't properly restrained, you could be ticketed and fined up to $200. If you were to have a collision, you could lose much, much more.
Oh, and one more I forgot, photographer.
Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
Just so you know, car insurance websites that promise multiple rate quotes can't speak for Geico. The only place to get a real Geico quote is at geico.com.
This is for Frank in Fort Worth. What's up, Frank? Listen, we hear your boss is a fanatic about downhill skiing, which, of course, means you are now a fanatic. Luckily, you can sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet for just $12.99 a month. That way, you can study up on the downhill in preparation for the next opportunity to suck up, and your boss will be none the wiser. Okay, that's Frank's world. For everybody that's not Frank, if we can deliver downhill skiing to him, we've got the right plan to deliver whatever sports you're into to you. AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet for just $12.99 a month for 12 months when new customers order online. Compare that to cable. Visit att.com/12.99. Oh, and pucker up, Frank. It's the season for bonuses. SBC, now joined with AT&T. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls is going retro.
It is retro.
With a wet t-shirt contest on Sundays, but with a twist. You guys get to pour the water on our lovely contestants' t-shirts.
Make sure the party is fun for everyone.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sundays for the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest. Cash prizes and gift certificates for all you ladies who are willing to get wet with a little help from the audience. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest Sunday nights at Baby Dolls Saloon. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas, babydolls.com. Baby Dolls' first annual Babes and Bike Show will be rolling on Saturday, April 1st. No fooling. Baby Dolls.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl named Goldilocks. While walking in the forest, she came upon a minivan belonging to the three bears. Goldilocks slid open the door and crawled inside. She didn't try to sit in the front where Mama Bear and Papa Bear sit. She knew that children are safer when secured in the back seat away from the airbags. So Goldilocks tried the child safety seats in the back.
This rear-facing infant seat is too small,
she exclaimed. Goldilocks knew that the seat was designed for children 5 to 22 pounds. Next, she sat in the booster seat designed for children 40 to 80 pounds.
This seat is too big, she said.
So she tried the forward-facing safety seat designed for children between 22 to 40 pounds and at least 1 year old.
This seat is just right, she said happily.
The seat fit Goldilocks perfectly, and she soon fell fast asleep, safe in the knowledge that the bears wouldn't get a ticket for having their children unrestrained. The end. Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
When you can order flowers direct from the grower and you get them for $29.99, you don't have to have a reason to send flowers. Great for birthdays, anniversaries, or just because it's Wednesday. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. Two things are going to happen. You get a free vase, and then if you don't do this, you won't see this offer. 3 dozen assorted petite roses, $29.99. Also, if you do have an event coming up in the next 3 months, you can go ahead and order it now, give them the date, and then you forget about it. And the day before the event, they'll cut them, they'll go out in a special FedEx box, and then they're ready to go. And they always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. They're going to ask you how you heard about it. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. And then you can order the 3 dozen assorted petite roses, $29.99. I don't mess with flowers any other way. It's not worth the time and trouble. And I know if there's going to be any kind of issue, they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. And they don't ask you any questions. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Aren't you hot in that sweater? Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin. What's wrong with your skin? I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy. Is it that bad? Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing. I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
Grab yourself some glasses. The wild turkey's on the table.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Anyone else for some wild turkey?
Turkey on the rocks, please.
Hey, new grill?
It's more than a grill. It's the Grillin' Man 3000. Best in its class with two 20,000 BTU U-shaped burners, 2 Sherlock side shelves providing ample workspace, locking wheels to keep it in place while you're cooking, a 12,000 BTU rotisserie burner, and the most important feature of all, a cup holder for my wild turkey.
Very impressive. Yeah, it's a monster. Cheers.
So how long till the steaks are done?
Actually, I haven't put them on yet. I have to finish reading the instructions.
Well, at least you know how to use the cup holder.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
10. Texas Motor Speedway is celebrating 10 years strong in 2006. Texas' largest sports facility has hosted multiple events and produced an extensive history of unforgettable memories.
April 2nd, 2000.
At the tender age of 25, Dale Earnhardt Jr. will lay claim to his first NASCAR Winston Cup victory at the Texas Motor Speedway, the same speedway where he captured his first NASCAR Busch Series victory.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. Who will lay claim to the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th? April 9th. Will it be Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, or one of your other favorite NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers? 10. Don't miss a moment of the action. Get your tickets now and help Texas Motor Speedway commemorate 10 years of incredible racing history while making more. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
Join the revolution. Hear HD Radio's brilliant digital sound at HDRadio.com, a much better name than El Gatito Blanco Gusto La Leche.com or The White Kitten Likes Milk in Spanish, which has nothing to do with HD Radio. HDRadio.com. Say it loud, say it proud. Log on rapido.
Your home of Texas Motor Speedway and DFW's #1 talk lineup is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. 3FM is Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Go to dishbeatscable.com.
This is the Russ Martin Show, featuring J.D. Ryan, Rob Riddlemoser, Dan O'Malley, Chloe Rayborn, Everett Newton, Trey Trenholm, and Gail Lightfoot. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
JD's out on the band.
Why's JD out?
You know what? Why are you out again?
We're not a band. We're not a band.
We got guitars.
That doesn't make you a band. Guitar Center's got guitars. They're not a band. We're not a band.
We are, so I'm a retail outlet.
We suck. We weren't bad for guys who aren't musicians. Everett, do you watch him playing that guitar and look at him the way O'Malley does when he works out and go, that's cute?
No, Russ is coming along. I think we can make this work.
And JD, we're not a band. We're an experience.
That's right.
I keep forgetting. It's
a Russ Martin Show experience. Mm-hmm. Are you experienced?
In that case,
exactly.
It is deadly inexperienced.
So you and Chloe play guitars, right?
Yeah.
And O'Malley's going to play bass? No?
Possibly.
Why do you say possible? He played the other night.
No.
Oh.
No.
I see. He didn't play?
No.
He held the guitar.
And
he shot.
I have no idea why he practiced with us for 2 months.
You know, when we listened to that yesterday, it really wasn't as bad as you're making it out to sound.
Where's the two-way? Because I actually asked Rob. Rob, did you go back and isolate the sour notes from O'Malley?
I tried to on the first song we played, but I just figured it's just the whole song.
Oh.
We're not a band. We're an experiment. I forget.
Experience.
Yeah. What are we up to now, Chloe? 4 songs?
Yeah, about 4 songs.
How we have 4 songs?
I learned a new one last night.
What did we learn now?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I got the maracas. They'll go with anything.
I thought you were going to get... well, turn that on.
Well, I have electric guitar. There's no way in the world I could ever even come up to your level.
What?
I couldn't.
What are you talking about getting? Oh, bongos.
Oh, bongos. Yeah, okay. I'll get bongos.
Well, we need a bass player now if O'Malley's not going to play.
O'Malley, you going to play or not?
Absolutely.
You going to hit the notes?
I promise.
You're going to stop text messaging while you're on stage.
That wasn't during my part.
I don't care whose part it was on. You're on stage. Kick. Do something rocky. Text messaging doesn't go with the rock world.
I know.
During my
unless it's just some chick in the first row.
It might have been. I don't even remember.
Oh. Hang on a second.
Here we go. I'll pay you money not to do this.
Can you turn it up a little bit? JD and I can't hear it.
What is wrong with you?
Is it here, Chloe?
Yes.
Is it? Hang on a second.
Sure.
Is that right? Quit it.
Everett, sit down.
Who? What? And then this part. Is that wrong?
There you go. Yeah.
Here?
Here's $100 if you quit.
How much did I charge?
There's $100 to stop.
Now, what I
right
normally
now.
chase is stop.
Like $100 for...
I'll stop this song for $100.
No, never mind.
I can go back to Born to Raise Hell.
No.
There you go.
At least this is... No, please.
Motorhead's got to be loud,
At
though.
least this is something different.
I don't think you've seen it today. Show it to me, Robert.
I've seen it. Look, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Here, Chloe, take this. Dan, who's on the hotline?
I got some nice Toby Keith here.
That's Gavin.
Got it.
Sure. All right. Thanks. Don't turn it off on me. Have another one on me?
Yeah, God forbid.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Where's our first gig?
I don't know.
All bands need gigs. We need to get us a gig.
Oh, we'll get one. I think Rob said people already started calling.
Cool.
Yes, Gavin?
We're going to play Live 6 in May. It's going to be awesome.
What is Live 6?
It's our next anniversary party.
Where's it going to be?
We haven't decided yet. venue and bands to be determined. But I'm hoping to book the experience.
See, it's already running wild.
How much money you got for the experience?
Well, I mean,
I just made $200 not to play.
Yeah.
well, I don't know. I mean,
We're very busy. When are you looking at having this?
May,
Which part of May?
like probably late May or mid-May.
Like Memorial Day weekend?
No, I won't do it on Memorial Day weekend.
When in May? It's very important for us to know.
Well, I mean, it's day 2 to be, hopefully to get the date down in the next week.
Where are you looking at having it?
A couple of venues. Last year we did it at Firewater. They were great, so maybe we'll go back there. It's a great venue.
We do it. I remember being there last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Bowling for Soup.
Yeah, it was huge.
It's huge.
How did I miss Bowling for Soup?
You left.
Oh, that's right.
You left right after my Daisy Duke outfit.
Oh, that's right. Can you get Living Color again?
No, I made that mistake once. I won't do it again. I'll get some good bands.
Who are you going to get this time?
I don't know. I mean, I have to look at potential bands, but we'll get someone that has some hits. And we'll go from there. We did well last year. We made up for the year before. And,
No, you'll never make up for that.
Well,
Anytime you pay $20,000 for a band with one hit that's a borderline hit, you'll never make up for that. That'll haunt you.
well,
That's like a scar.
mistakes are made. But bottom line is, it's a good gig. The experience should be there.
But you don't know how much money you got.
Well, I'm sure we'll play free gigs along the line. Along the way, we could set up some tables.
Why would I want to play a free gig?
Well, it's a station event,
So?
so you don't want to support the station on the anniversary.
Gavin's going to be that guy in the band that books us without telling us.
Oh.
No.
So you're looking at what date? Give me a couple of possible dates.
All right. I am looking at possibly May 12th or 19th.
We're at the Cherokee Motor Rally in North Carolina.
No, we're not.
There we are.
No. Not. What are you looking at?
That's our schedule.
Oh, it's our tour schedule.
What was the other date?
The 19th.
We're at the Gobbler Holler Fields event. That's in Missouri.
So I can't even go to my own station anniversary party?
You can go, we just won't be there.
I know, but I got to be with the band.
Well, at this point, you're going to have to decide what's more important, the job here or the band.
Who's booking all these appearances for us?
Rob is.
Oh. And we get the Gobbler Hill, what?
Gobbler Holler.
Holler, I'm sorry.
What do you care? You don't want to even be in the band.
I'll shake my maracas or bongos, whatever.
What's another possible date?
Well, after that's Memorial Day, and so we'd have to move into June.
When in June?
Let's see. We could do Friday, June 2nd.
We're at the Wisconsin State Fair.
Are we ever going to do... How are we going to do the show with all these gigs?
I didn't know they moved the State Fair to June in Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's the North Wisconsin State Fair.
Oh.
They have it different times, different parts of the state.
There's several factions.
Yeah.
What about the 9th?
Oh, let me look at the 9th. No, can't do the 9th.
Are we booked?
No, we just don't want to. What is it, Dan?
Yeah, we need some time off at that point.
Yeah, we got road jet lag.
Road rage. Or like it. Got a new album.
Yeah, we're going to be in the studio. Shut up,
This is out of control. I need you to do me a favor.
Yes?
July's out.
Yeah.
We're in rehab.
You put the white trash pictures up today on your website. They look great.
Thank you.
I just need you to take down one.
Why?
it shows the station van, and it's got David Lee Roth in the station van, and someone put a cross out there and said, sucks.
I don't get it. Sucks what?
Crank. Well, it doesn't say crank, but I'm being politically correct by saying crank.
Oh. I don't think I saw that.
Well, I need you to take it off.
Why?
You shouldn't have had it put on the van.
Yeah. Why'd you put it on the van?
I did not put it on the van.
Let me look at the picture. Hang on.
So you're telling us Jeff in promotions actually did something?
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Well, which part do you want off? You want the David Lee Roth off?
No. I want the rest off.
The sucks crank?
Yes.
Didn't you ask me to promote a show?
Yes.
Isn't that what we're doing?
Well, I don't know if this is the proper way to promote it.
Truth in advertising.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get sued. Yeah, if we put anything else, they're going to come after us. Has anybody called you about this, or you just spotted it on your own?
Oh, I just was going through the pictures today, and I spotted it on my own.
Yeah.
So let's just... Can you do me that favor? Take it down?
Mm-mm. I don't have anything to do with the website. That's Chris at Burt Biz.
Then I'll talk to my fellow trumpet player.
How come you want it down?
Well, because I don't think it paints the right picture.
I think it does.
I mean, clearly the show has, struggled, but that's...
Why is every time something blows, you say it struggles? It's like your ratings at KRLD. We're struggling. Now you blow.
Oh, my God.
What?
I'm not responsible for that yet.
You took the station over when? October?
So all of a sudden, I'm supposed to turn it around with a snap of my fingers.
What month did you take over the band?
Station.
Whatever.
KRLD?
Yeah.
I told you, I took it over probably the first week of November. It was, because Halloween was the beginning of the week. So first week in November.
And at what point are you going to finally be responsible for KRLD?
I am responsible for KRLD, but for not that, because the ratings ended on, December 15th of that week?
I don't know.
So obviously they started mid-November because it goes month to month.
Okay.
So for that 1 month, the station's going down. The station's doing great.
All right.
I'm like red and flustered right now.
You're what?
Red and flustered.
Oh. Okay. You want to check some other dates to see if we're available for the anniversary party?
July 14th.
No. We're at the Voodoo Music Experience with Mott the Hoople.
Again this year?
Yeah.
August 11th.
Let me see. And we're playing at the Henry Fonda Theater.
How can you not play the station anniversary party?
You didn't plan ahead.
Yeah.
What do you mean I didn't plan ahead? It's May. It's far off.
Not when you're popular. Plus, we're going to be opening for Green Day soon.
We are?
Not you, we.
What do you mean?
You're out of the band.
You can't kick my youth and enthusiasm out. I'm a ball of energy.
I'm not even paying attention anymore.
I know.
I'm just looking for different bands on tour, and I ran out and I typed in Green Day and Def Leppard. What else could I have typed in?
Jimmy Buffett, he's on tour.
Buffett, Toby Keith.
I'm looking for something a little cheesy, so you come up with things like the
Stephen Pearcy of Rat.
Casey and Sunshine Band.
How do you spell Pearcy?
Pearcy.
Pearcy. I spell that right, Stephen?
With a PH.
How about this one right here?
Yeah.
All right.
I think he has StephenPiercy.com, actually. I don't know if that's where you are.
So you don't think this is it?
I can't tell what URL is from here.
That's right. This bit dead.
So this is a bit, right? I'm not out of the band?
You can stay in the band.
Sweet.
Are you really going to buy a trumpet?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a guy call me yesterday. He's going to detail my trumpet when I buy it. It's going to look awesome.
What's it going to do to it? Can you get him fill in the hole?
No, I'll put like flames. I'll put like flames on it and stuff like that, or something neat. Or maybe the skyline of Dallas.
All right.
You know, something cool.
All right. Why'd you originally call? I forget.
I asked you to take the picture down.
It's a picture of the station van.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened. Looks like somebody walked by the van and photoshopped that on. All right, thanks.
Toodles.
I can stick a link on there if he wants. Just trying to promote the show.
Do your best.
Show that's going to take off after being 8 weeks on the air.
A week.
Yeah. It's draining, isn't it, Dave? It's not the same coming in and day out doing the same songs over and over. You don't have to write anything new. All you got to do is go on stage, sing a song that's 20 years old, and get some cash. It's a lot more difficult, isn't it?
Coming up with fresh new stuff. Saying do.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, I listened to him this morning.
Oh, I thought you were going to throw the Jim Wright song in my face.
I didn't hear the Jim Wright song.
Oh.
You did a Jim Wright song?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to hear it.
No.
Oh, come on. Oh, please.
You can't understand it. Let me
try.
I get 2 lines into the song, and I realize, well, the bit is I got to sing it like Jim Wright, but you can't understand the words.
Let me hear it. Come on.
Give me the bottle.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, no.
God almighty.
And you still got to spin the wheel from the white trash party.
The wheel for?
Because I was drunk. And the object was for nobody to let me get on stage drunk.
I did not know
What was funny is I didn't either.
Well, then you weren't. So
Yeah, I was. I sounded drunk.
Well, let's hear it. Hear the audio again. Let Trey decide. Never mind. I'll spin.
Hang on. Got one? Yes. This way? I don't know how that happened.
You really did not appear to be drunk. To me.
Nobody said anything about it.
Well, I didn't think you've been drinking that much. I really didn't give you a little test because I was watching you and you weren't pounding them back like you did in 2002.
You guys all right? That should be enough right there.
So I'm going to walk it at this point at your party right before the big moment. I'm going to yank the mic out of your hand and go sit down. That's really going to happen. No.
Yeah, you could have done it. You weren't drinking. I've been fine with that.
No,
why else would I throw out that edict if what?
We've been practicing for months. We haven't done the song yet. I'm not pulling the mic out of your hand.
Well, and you were doing great. It wasn't as though you got up there and, like the other time.
All right.
Thank you to Jesse James Dupree from Jackal.
That should be enough.
Well, but you sound fine. Thank you to Jesse James Dupree from Jackal. What's wrong with that?
Jackal. James.
Well, maybe
Jesse James.
You didn't get to the point in a minute where he just goes, oh.
Is this where they ask us to do the song again?
I think so, yeah. I'm not sure which cut that was.
No, oh.
But it's hilarious. He just kind of gives a guttural.
That's right before one of the songs, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Mike Reno from Loverboy.
Yeah!
Darren.
Right on.
Come here, Darren. What?
Yeah. I'll spin. Just by that one word.
Rob's telling me something. Thanks, somebody.
What? I understand. Go the home.
God.
Jeez. Should have got up right about then.
I'm going to have to get more wheels. They're going to be days.
How about less alcohol?
No, I'm getting another wheel, and there are going to be days to where you got to spin both of them, and then we add the two together.
Because you're an alcoholic.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have to suffer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, this was where we were supposed to be off stage, right?
Yeah, DJ starts playing music as filler. He's getting into the jam.
This chick over here wants you to do It's Another Dan Day.
You almost sound drunk.
No, not even close.
Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the house system.
Yeah, that's it. I'd had hydrocodone.
This chick over here wants you to do
I
It's
do.
Another Dan
Yeah.
Day.
I really do.
Obviously, something's wrong with his audio.
No.
Were you drinking?
No. Yeah, right.
Well, we don't know.
No.
I wasn't on hydrocodone.
I was.
Okay, and you weren't drinking.
Nope.
Well, that
I don't
might
know
be
what
why
that
you slurred.
means, but
Yeah, but
both of us were slurring.
all right. I'm slurring. Yeah.
Which hydrocodone were you on?
Just one. 750 milligrams.
About like that?
No, not a party balloon. Just
Bread loaf size.
750 milligrams, one standard.
Hey, Wilson.
What?
Beach ball.
Which one? Come here.
Oh, what did I do to her?
I can't remember what you did to this girl.
All right, so you can't remember it just because the night was busy, not because I was drunk.
Yes.
Anybody else remember?
No, I was playing cello.
Okay. Then we'll skip this part.
Okay. It's a good time to.
Let's get drunk, mother.
Who was that? That's Chloe.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're very vile when we go outside.
I'm not sure we should do the Nebraska tour.
You don't think they're ready for that?
I don't think so. Not in the not the northern part of the state.
What about that was Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin. It's so hard.
Did I
to
say
keep-
Wisconsin?
So hard to keep the date straight.
It's like all of a sudden we get out someplace and we got to cuss.
Yeah.
We got to keep it in 4 hours every day. I'm loose. I'm like a gorilla that just got out.
I got a microphone. These people will cheer.
Somebody said it was weird to hear us cuss.
Oh, because they're just so used to
Not used to hearing it.
Well, that's part of the charm of the internet broadcast too that we do after the show is we get away with all the other stuff that we don't normally do. What's
I don't know if it
wrong
was
with me?
the fact that you sang it or the zeal with which you did.
And you wore the clan outfit.
That was everyone else's idea, not mine.
Okay, who taped it to you? Rob handed it to you.
I got caught up in the moment.
And
And
we're
that's
going
the-
into that second verse. You're getting into.
Yeah, you started growling.
Yeah.
There's no proof of that.
No, we have tape of it.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Hang on a second. I may have it.
No.
No, I think I did.
It's in there somewhere.
Do not
Is it?
play that.
Yes.
Hey, it's 6:16. We don't play this.
We don't look at the clock. I don't see it over here.
Good.
Hang on. I don't see it over here.
No?
Yeah.
Rob, I swear you edited it down.
Maybe we didn't.
It was never on a mini.
Let's get back to Drunky on stage.
Mm-mm.
Kill off the black people.
What? I'm sorry. Did you miss that?
No, don't play the game. Kill off the black people.
Why do you say what? Like it wasn't you that
Out
said
of
it.
context.
All right. Add it back into context. What did you say?
I really don't remember what
Let's get all together.
And in a very nice way.
No.
Yeah.
What was that? I can't remember.
All right. Get back to this over here. How we doing, Chloe? Okay, this is obviously the third go round.
Sounds like yeah.
We've done Long Way to Top twice now.
Right.
Yep.
Now we're going into Highway.
I've never heard a band do an encore and do the same song.
Well, when you only know two.
Well, I told them that.
You did.
They seemed cool with it.
Yeah, they liked it.
Everybody was having a great time, especially you.
Hmm?
You were drunk. I apologize. I didn't know you were that plowed.
Did anybody?
Mm-mm. You seemed fine. Even before we went on stage, you seemed perfectly
Maybe it's
fine.
the audio.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, yeah.
Well, you sound slurred too.
You're right, I do.
That ain't me.
No.
No.
Oh, this must be our second go round with Long Way.
Jesus.
You don't want to hear any of it?
Yeah.
Did we do a better job on the second go round or the first one?
I think the second one.
Yeah, we'd had time to practice.
Yeah.
We'd had 3 months.
No, I mean right before we played it.
Yeah, we got over stage fright.
Yeah, sounds like we're really frightened.
How long before we need a break? Load a break, and I'll note this till then. Are we off?
Maybe a little hitch to get along there.
Are we on now?
Yeah.
That's a face, John.
I just heard a voice come in there.
That's Jesse James.
He don't really like sticking with the lyrics, does he?
No. Sounds like he's pissing in a Marshall. And his deputy. I ain't taking responsibility for Jack.
No, that's not no.
I like a horn snap.
That sounds great, yeah. Absolutely.
Originally, we were thinking about yanking them out.
That sounds good.
Well, give me a dry liner in. All right, we'll be back.
He rules the afternoon playground. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
To help protect the value of your Nissan, trust the people who know your Nissan best. Factory-trained technicians using advanced diagnostics equipment and genuine Nissan parts.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound.
I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Coming up this Saturday, Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage is offering a free home buyer seminar at Firewater Bar and Grill. That's this Saturday from 1 until 3 in the afternoon. Are you broadcasting from there, Everett?
I think so.
Okay. What time's the show?
1 to 3.
Oh, all right. So Everett will be out there as well. They're just off of Technology Boulevard and 35 in Dallas. Directions probably on the website.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, you can sign up. It's free, but you need to sign up at Rodney's website to make sure that you'll have a reserved space. It's RodneyAnderson.com. You go out, find out everything you need to know about how to get into a new home. Whether it's going to be your first home purchase or you're moving into another home, Rodney will be there. He'll fill you in on the home buying process, and he can answer your questions. They've got free snacks, soft drinks, a chance to meet and talk to Rodney about getting your own home. Also, refinancing. Any questions you have about mortgage, lending, whatever, he'll do this, and it's not going to cost you as if you were to go to somebody else and do it. The website is RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call him 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. It's Rodney Anderson for CTX Mortgage.
At CompUSA, we get business. We get that crawling under a desk to check connections is not in your daily planner, that talking to your monitor is perfectly normal, and that a snazzy new laptop is only as powerful as the ideas you keep in it. We get how to secure your data, how to tailor your solutions, and how to keep your low toner light from flashing at the most inconvenient times. We get technology for business. And this Thursday, you can get some of the brightest, sharpest business advice and advantages around at our HP Color Printing event. Our CompUSA business representatives will help you find out just how affordable color printing can be. And to prove it, we'll give you savings of up to $100 instantly on select HP Color laser printers. RSVP online at CompUSABusiness.com/HP Color and join us this Thursday from 11 to 3 at your local CompUSA. We got it, we get it. While supplies last, see store for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
If there was a way for you to get that new car you wanted and save up to 40% off your payment and shave years off your mortgage all at the same time, would you want to find out more?
Of course you would. And AutoFlex Leasing is America's leasing leader. They can show you how, when you lease your new car from AutoFlex Leasing, you get the same make, model, color, and equipment that you would have gotten from an auto dealer.
But you'll have payments that are up to half as much as a finance payment.
You can take the difference and pay off credit cards, reduce your mortgage, or simply just have more fun.
More people every day are finding out that they didn't have to buy a new car to drive one.
All they needed was the Flex Lease from AutoFlex Leasing.
If you've never leased before, it's easy and smart.
If you're smart and are leasing now, you already know how much you can save.
To find out more, take 5 minutes and give them a call at AutoFlex at either 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
Call AutoFlex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or visit them online, autoflex.com.
Why does Audi race? For bragging rights? For glory? Audi races to make our engineers the best in the world, so that our luxury cars are the best on the road. With race-inspired, fuel-efficient FSI engines found in the Audi A3, A4, and A6. Four-link suspensions for dynamic handling, and the quick-shifting dual-clutch DSG transmission available on the A3. At the Audi Victory Lap event, you can find exceptional values on our uncommon luxury cars with race car technology. Winning doesn't go to our heads, it goes into our cars. Visit your local Audi dealer today and drive away victorious. It's greater to lead than follow.
Now through April 3rd, lease a 2006 Audi A4 2.02 CVT for $349 a month for 36 months, with $22.73 due at signing. Tax, title, and dealer fees extra. Visit your Dallas-Fort Worth Audi dealer for a test drive or call 1-800-4AUDI for details.
If you owe the IRS and you've been putting it off, and every year it gets a little bit worse and you quit filing new taxes or whatever, now's the time to get a hold of it and get it done. If you have to go bankruptcy, talk to the Frenkels. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they'll discuss with you medical bills also, loans, credit card debt. They can put all that in there. File you a Chapter 13 that allows you to reorganize your financial obligations. The cool part is it stops the phone calls. It stops the harassment. You don't lose your car. You don't lose your house. They just reorganize your payments into a 3 to 5 year plan. What are you doing? Quit it.
Toby's hungry.
Take your wiener out of my Toby Keith CD, please. They can stop wage garnishments because literally the IRS can come to your place. Stop it. And come to your place at work, and then they're going to get their cash from you one way or the other. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
No.
I don't want that anymore.
No.
Take it back. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Go to the website, too. They can explain to you about car accidents. If you've been in one of those, or you know somebody that has been in one. And
if I were you, I'd hurry because it looks like he's about to finish.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Geico.com.
It's easy to use, there's no middleman, and it could save you hundreds of dollars on your car insurance. What else do you need to know? Oh, there is one more thing. They also have the Gecko.
Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up. That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here.
I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice. Time for some cigars. Wow, they smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? What? Poker?
You're kidding. I'm serious. Go outside. You are so whipped. It's not that.
What is it then?
It bothers Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread.
New ciabatta bread.
Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you.
One for the road.
Take 'em wherever you go.
I'm
Taste 'em. Taste 'em. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT. I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest Cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome.
Love 'em.
Love them.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
The 3rd annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship will return to Texas Motor Speedway March 3rd and 4th. And just in, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will once again race his super late model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than 2 full days of great racing action? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 87 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Whoa, Roberts is in a tough spot here, Jack.
Yeah, that's right, Tony. He's going to have to play the 9 off the cushion to reach the corner pocket.
Okay, that's enough. Very tricky angle.
He's lining up the shot.
Pressure's on. All right, that's it. Wait, Jack. Roberts has pulled out his cell phone.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's calling Yellow Card for a little focus, my friends. Earbuds on.
Call your music. With VCast Music from Verizon Wireless, there are thousands of songs you can download in full to your VCast Music phone. And right now, get a Samsung A950 for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get free music downloads for select songs.
Jack and Tony are taking out their wallets. They're lining up the cash. Yes, $10 right in the palm.
Very funny.
You're a riot.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or visit a Verizon Wireless store or our kiosk in Circuit City today. VCast phones require new 2-year activation, postpaid digital calling plan, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. VCast coverage and music phone and $15 monthly subscription required. Per song charges applied. Coverage not available everywhere.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hang on to the email for a second. Rob, what'd you find out about that dog in a vet?
We got to wait to get the x-rays. Johnny's going to try to get those by Friday, and then we're going to take the x-rays over to
help us with something before?
That name sounds familiar, yes.
No, that was Cedar Hill. Their city hall people helped us get a dog, a pit bull or something.
So the vet in Cedar Hill, what are they going to do? They're going to look at it and give us a price or what?
They want to look at the x-rays before they can commit to anything, but they thought that they would be able to help us out.
Do they do that kind of surgery?
Yeah, they do everything.
Oh. All right. What was the dog's name?
Gunter.
Yeah. Gunter. Maybe Gunter makes it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Maybe.
Well, as soon as Johnny said it's $3,500 a hit, even me on the board of Operation Kindness, the dog gets it. I don't want to do that.
I know. That's very expensive.
I don't know how you walk into a dog that's awake and you go, all right, you know what? Now's the time.
Yeah.
God.
How do you do that, JD?
I never did that.
Oh, that's right. You put out a contract.
I didn't do any such thing.
You dropped off the dog.
The time I saw my dog was alive.
Okay. And how long do you think a 10-year-old beagle is going to last at an animal shelter when they only live 12, 13 years?
Somebody adopted that dog, I'm sure, and lived happily on the farm for 3, 4, 5 more years.
As a soil additive?
Adopted by an anvil.
We don't know.
What was the email? Are you tired?
Yeah, I haven't slept in... It's just a pain in my arm. I haven't slept in a month.
But you're still using your sleep apnea?
Yeah, I'm still using the machine.
What's the machine called? CPAP?
CPAP, yeah.
All right.
I'm still using that.
Go ahead.
It says, you are a disgrace. Is this to you, Russell? The fact you would pull the...
Well, thanks for pointing it out.
The fact you would pull the widow of a fallen officer up on stage to parade around just for your self-promotion during your quote-unquote big fundraising white trash party has got to be ranked as the lowest of the lows. Based on the fact you were slightly inebriated, I'm sure any money raised paid for you and your band's, also in quotes, bar tab. You have no interest in people you've sent checks to. It's just a game to you. You don't give out anything out of your own pocket. Maybe you spend a few hours once a year showing up at a parade or a white trash party. I think you have cops and firemen at your beck and call. Oh, you think you have cops and firemen at your beck and call. Well, Mr. Martin, I, for one, don't want any handouts from your lame-ass foundation scam. If for some reason I get killed in the line of duty, don't...
This is a cop?
This is a cop.
Or a fireman?
This is a cop.
Okay.
Don't call my chief. Don't try to contact my family. Don't try to make yourself feel better by giving a couple of grand to my wife and kids. I speak for them when I tell you we'd rather do without than to take part in your little ploy. Maybe if you actually cared for people...
What's the ploy?
I'm not sure what the scam or the ploy is.
There's no payoff for it. Usually a scam has some sort of playoff for the guy that's doing it.
All right, go ahead. Maybe explain how I'm making something out of this.
Maybe if you actually cared for the people who experience tragedy, people might appreciate what you do. But just writing a check and forgetting about those people seems to be your way of saying, hey, look at me, I'm so great.
All right.
I thought bringing her up on stage was very touching. I mean, it brought the whole party.
Well, that was something she
back
wanted
to a center.
Something she wanted to do, and I told her before she went out on stage, I went, keep it short, half a minute, maybe a minute. Don't cry.
Yeah.
Or I'll give you reason to.
No.
Well, she just wanted to go through the process of what it meant to get a check from the foundation,
right.
And that was it. And nobody seemed to have a problem with it. We weren't up there maybe a minute and a half total.
It seemed very appropriate at the time.
And so was that her urging? Ultimately, I mean, she wanted to come up there.
Yeah.
Well, then he starts off with a false presumption.
That didn't make any difference. At a certain point, I knew somebody was going to take it in a screwball way.
Yeah.
There's always one.
Trying to bring her up to make yourself look better in front of all these people. Well, so here's what we do.
I didn't take credit for that.
I totally agree. I think it was very tasteful. In a party atmosphere, you kind of brought it back around to, here's why we're really doing this tonight.
What is it, Trey?
Well, in the fact that you don't, sit there and take every photo op with a widow of a fallen officer and everything else is because you don't want the look at me factor. It's you do it and that's the end of it.
That's why I took it. What?
Is there anything else? Any more uplifting email?
No,
I don't give a rat's. You know what? Why would a cop, if that's really a cop,
no, it may not be
I can't imagine that coming from somebody in law enforcement.
I can't
Why would you, regardless of what it's like even with Craddock, with his, what's that thing that he does for the retarded kids?
His kids.
Yeah. Are they retarded or sick or what's wrong?
It's most of them terminally ill.
Oh. How do they verify that?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
They have medical testing.
Yeah, they're probably going through Children's Medical Center and getting ones that are really, really sick.
You know, who cares what he's doing it for? What the reason is? As long as the kids, even if he's doing it for the look at me factor, at least these kids are getting something out of it.
Well, he drags a TV crew when he goes, so. But you're right.
Yeah, you still got kids who normally couldn't go to wherever the hell he takes them, even though it's the cheesy angle that he takes. You still give him credit for it.
Yeah.
Well, look at the former police chief in Farmers Branch who allegedly said some negative things about you. I mean, for whatever reason, he seemed to have taken a dislike to you. Who knows why?
I bet in the final analysis, they take the check.
Sure they will.
Sorry for the downer.
Yes, Rob.
You don't think you care about them? Well, you give them the names of the fallen police officers.
Why are you crying?
I'll take something.
I have no idea what you do for those people.
Go look and see if he's really crying.
Oh, there's no doubt you're crying.
Why?
Just because he's upset. Somebody picked on your foundation.
Yes.
Can you really see him?
Yeah, you can see him at his desk. His head's like this, sort of doing the sobbing motion. You're right. He is going to kill you one day.
Yeah, we've all agreed to that.
I don't know what he gets upset about.
Well, the foundation means a lot to you. Thusly, it means a lot to him. And for somebody to bang on the foundation and call it a scam, he takes things very personally.
Well, as much work as he puts into the parade and other things,
sure,
he takes it personally.
Worked very hard.
Yeah.
But why is he sitting in there crying?
Well, someone said, something untoward to his
hero and mentor,
father figure, master. Take your pick.
And why would me rattling off names do anything?
Just the names of the people that you.
Oh, I can't do that.
Why?
Oh, I can do it, but I can't do that.
Why? You won't cry?
Uh-huh.
We'll cry.
Uh-uh.
What's it? Read the names.
Mm-mm.
Well, why?
Oh, I have to read them. I've been through this enough. I look at the.
My heart. Oh, Lord, here we go. Don't laugh at Rob then if you're going to sit there and tear up too. I know. It's touching. That video, I can't watch that video.
Which one?
The one with the at the end where all the police, with the one we put out that has all the officers that we've given money to at the end. Jesus Christ.
Well, maybe it's not even from an officer. It could be a disgruntled criminal.
Could be.
We don't know.
And I don't know why I get like that. I don't know these guys.
I know.
What are you crying about?
I'm sad because everybody else is crying. It's hard. I was just in my mind. I'm running that video back to my head. You watching this parade and everybody's happy, having a great time, and then you go to this slide and the saxophones play, and you just like, Jesus Christ.
Anybody else going to tear up? You all right, Clay?
Yeah. Read the names. Big man.
Give me a city.
Grapevine.
Darren Glenn Medlin.
Mm-hmm. Arlington.
Sergeant Gregory Lee Hunter.
Grand Prairie.
Oh, you said Arlington.
I said Arlington.
There's not one in Arlington. We haven't written a check for Arlington. Grand Prairie was Gregory Lee Hunter.
Okay. Did we do Red Oak?
No.
Ferris.
Ferris was Harry Marvin Steinfeld III.
Grapevine.
That was Darren Glenn Medlin.
Dallas.
Do you really want to hear this?
Yeah. I didn't know you knew him off the top of your head.
Brian Howard Jackson. Christopher Kevin James. Patrick Lee Metzler.
Fort Worth, do we have?
Henry Hank Nava Jr.
I don't know what other cities.
Anybody else want to drag the show to a complete stop?
I'm sorry, no.
What is it, Dan?
River Oaks.
Nathan Ray Laurie. I don't know. I don't remember all the cities. And why I remember the names, I don't know. There was Sanson Park. What was it?
White Settlement.
George Scott Monier.
Austin.
Amy Lynn Donovan.
Sansom Park.
Joel Lemons. As volunteer firefighter. Satisfied? Anything else? I pass? That all of them?
I swear you're missing one Dallas.
I think there was only 3 Dallas.
Okay. Well, clearly you haven't forgotten them as alleged in this email. You remember every single one.
Are your eyes red or are you just tired of this?
Well, it's moving, I'll admit, but...
It's not, is it?
No.
It's stupid.
It's a lawyer. Sorry, morals and stuff.
I understand.
It's not as
Did Chloe blow a pot smoke in your eyes?
Chloe.
Which line, Dan?
2.
I'm bummed out now. I want to go home. Yes, Mark.
Hey, Russ. How are you this evening? Yeah, exactly. Hey, not to continue the downward spiral of emotion that's going on there right now, but, I can't speak for everybody, but I can speak for myself and my buddies that I work with. And, we're all what you do. I've had a chance to meet you at Stratus a few times and out at the police fire parade. And I saw your emotion when you listed the names and gave the plaques out. I was hurt right after Brian was hurt, and I was fortunate my family didn't get a check. So, but, that...
I just can't imagine why a cop would be so twisted. He'd send a letter that said, you know what, not only do I want part of your scam, I don't want my family to get a check because we're not going to play this game. I don't know where that would come from.
Can't even.
He's probably the same kind of guy that eats at the same restaurant 5 nights a week because it's half off, because that's his idea of police appreciation.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. They're going to check anyway. Screw them. Take it.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Either way, we appreciate everything you do, and even the extra effort that Rob throws in so he can smile or cheer up or ball or whatever.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, guys.
How does he get...
Bunch of pussies. We're all a bunch of pussies.
Oh, yeah. I can only imagine sitting in a car, listening to a bunch of guys crying, reading off names that nobody knows. And the only reason I know is every time a family loses somebody, I got to sit there and write a letter.
Right.
I hate that.
I know.
And for some reason, it just sticks. I don't know why. It's irritating.
I know. And I pass that cross every day. And
what cross?
There's one at Grapevine.
Were you putting up mile markers now?
Only you guys could turn this moment into a racial slur.
You're the one passing crosses, Klansman.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to make a point.
Does it light up at night?
No.
Well, how do you see it?
Headlights reflect off of it.
Horses ain't got headlights.
I don't get it.
He's riding horses with them.
Quit it.
Sorry, I brought it up.
I'm sorry, what cross?
The cross of the Grapevine officer. It's right by my house. It was killed.
Oh, I didn't know that. I never see that.
Yeah, it's right there just south of Glade Road at 121 where he got hit and killed by that drunk driver.
Okay. You guys want to talk about anything else? Dead babies.
Ticket hits.
Sing the Jim Wright song.
Why? Because the show has gotten to a point that where nothing could do any damage?
True. Because we had a 10-minute serious moment. Why is that bad?
Because I'm not going to have to prove to anybody.
You don't have to prove to anybody.
Who cares what the reason behind the foundation is? You don't like cops and firemen? Fine.
Well, the first thing, it's probably not a cop. The second thing is, the beauty of the foundation is, you know what? You send them that check. It's not like there's any strings attached. They can go do whatever they want. If they want to give it away to another charity, that's fine. They can do it. There's no strings attached to it. It's, without,
expectation.
Yeah.
I don't have to explain it to anybody. You don't like it? You think I'm up to something? Dandy. I don't give a rat's ass.
Don't put any cash in it.
Yeah.
You probably don't anyway.
No, it's normally the ones that never give anything that bitch about the way things are handled. Mm-hmm. Really? Well, how do you run your foundation? Oh, that's right. I have one. Mm-hmm. Now, all the benefits that we get out of this stuff, I don't care. So I get about a ticket a couple of times a month.
No, you don't.
My house is the first one the fire department shows up in. I never planned on any of that. It better not stop.
I think I've gotten out of more tickets than anybody.
How do you do that?
Because I get the media thing hanging up in the rearview mirror, and they see that, and that starts the conversation of, well, it's because it says
media.
Yeah, and they go,
what do you do?
Are you with? Yeah, what do you do? And
And of course, Drew, the guy that just started doing all our computer stuff, 2 days, 2 tickets, and he gets off both of them, and somehow works up into conversation
between driver's license and insurance card. It comes up
that he's doing stuff for the show. What is it, Rob?
That's what I was going to say. Drew got out of more tickets than us.
Are you okay now?
Yeah, I'm stuck behind my desk.
He's what?
Stuck behind his desk. What's he doing?
You see him, Trey?
He's really stuck behind his desk.
Why is he stuck behind the desk? I got to stick a baby monitor in there?
There's a wall back there.
Now I got to worry about him dying from Sid.
What's he doing?
Oh. All right, I got to look. Everybody get up. Let's go look.
It's like he's trying to move something.
It's like the time he got stuck in the ceiling.
Ike, it is. It's the worst sitcom I can ever imagine being on. And I'm the dad, and I got all these kids. Every one of them should have coat hanger scars in your foreheads.
So sad we don't write this stuff. It just happens to us.
That's what bothers me.
I know.
Do you want a break for Lycus? Yes. All right. I'm not doing the Jim Wright song.
Oh, please.
It sucked the first time. It's not going to get better.
I've had a chance to practice on the air.
Yeah. I listen to it now. I kind of more or less know where you're going. Maybe I can decipher it.
We have a feel for it. We're in the groove.
And I love your Jim Wright. You got to do it.
But you can't understand it. That's the whole absurdity of the song. I wrote it, and then I realized, well, you can't understand the words. And if you can't understand the words, the song is lost. So what the F?
Seemed fun the first time.
Come on. Please.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, after hearing yourself on tape, you need to keep drinking?
Yeah, I don't care. I got the foundation.
That's right. You're good.
I'll leave it up to Chloe. Yes or no, Chloe?
Yeah. Sorry. I can't pay attention. You say no.
I'm shaking my head back and forth. Use him as the scapegoat. All right, I don't care. I've already warned you that there's no... What is this? Hold on a second. Sure. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4.
Before the... No. Absolutely, positively not.
Ooh, I like that one.
Do not play that.
I thought we didn't have a copy of this.
Rob pulled it.
Thanks a lot, Rob. Hope you're stuck behind your desk forever. Do not play this. Let's do the Southwest song.
It sounds like all the applicable words are bleeped out.
Right.
I still can't believe we talked you into this. Because you were the only one wasn't drinking. And it wasn't on the air. It was on the internet. But for some reason, it was okay to you.
Just let's let this one die. Don't. I can't say anything.
All right, here we go.
Don't play that.
And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4.
Before the necessities, the simple necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the necessities of Mother Nature's recipes that bring the necessities of life. Dear God Almighty.
And what was funny was when he was done, I used to sing that to my kids. That's how I knew the words.
The bare necessities. I did. Sing to my children.
You sort of get that whole Louis Armstrong thing going, too.
I don't know what came over me. I really don't.
I know what came
out
over
of character.
It was a hood.
No. This is my
Ghost of Dragons Past.
Is there any more on this?
Yes.
You know? How long is it? Another verse?
I think at least 2. Maybe.
Really? All right.
I used to sing my kids this song.
I understand.
The Tigger song.
Say it again.
Tigger.
Whatever.
These are Mother Nature's recipes that bring the necessities of life. I wonder where wherever I roam. I couldn't be fonder of my
If there was at any point in time of this show, either here or when I was over at the Eagle, that we didn't deserve to be protested by the black community,
I understand.
This is the time.
And it's me.
Yeah.
Quit. I wander wherever I roam. I couldn't be fonder of my than bees are buzzing in the trees.
Is there any more?
That may be it.
That's it. You stopped me. Thank you.
Oh, that was only 2 verses.
Good. That's all we had.
Well, as we've come to find out, our audience likes to hear the same thing a couple of times.
And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. For the necessities, the simple necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the necessities of Mother Nature's recipes that bring the necessities of life. I wander wherever I roam. I couldn't be fonder of my than bees are buzzing in the trees.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Take a look around and costs are rising. Gas is rising, the prime rate's rising, home prices are rising, and macaroni and cheese is rising. But just in case you haven't heard, mortgage rates are falling. As a matter of fact, mortgage rates have dropped over 0.5% since October. So if a home loan is imminent for you, it's important for you to call TexasLending.com today. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender, and we can help you purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home, even if you have issues with credit or income documentation. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. TexasLending.com has 40-year mortgage loan programs and 30-year loan programs with interest-only payments for 15 years. Or you may get 100% financing in a home refinance or purchase with no private mortgage insurance. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online or see us at 4309 Upper Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Hey, Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Tony Casillas here to talk to you about Dr. Harvey Carter, the best laser eye surgeon in town. In fact, he is so good that many of my teammates and I have allowed him to correct our vision. I can't tell you how seeing 20/20 has helped my life on and off the field. Dr. Carter has performed over 20,000 eye surgeries, making him one of Dallas-Fort Worth's most experienced and skilled surgeons. At Carter Eye Center, each patient has their own specific treatment, custom tailored to their eye's individual needs. Ask Dr. Carter about high-definition vision LASIK, the next step beyond traditional LASIK, and it's only available at Carter Eye Center. Dr. Harvey Carter was the first in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money back guarantee. To learn more about LASIK and how you can achieve high definition vision, attend a free seminar at Carter Eye Center. Call to reserve your space today, 214-969-2020. Seminars are held every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Or for more information, go to cartereyecenter.com. And don't forget about 0% financing for 24 months with approved credit. So do what I did and go see Dr. Harvey Carter.
Central Kia shatters the price barrier with a new 06 Kia Sportage. Just $14,988.
It's so easy to call and say, dial 1-866-CENTRAL today.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199.
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You could be approved. Guaranteed. Buy a new Kia Sportage.
Just $14,988.
Or $199 a month.
$6,000 off on Sorrento with Kia's 10-year warranty.
And over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance. 3 big locations.
Plano,
Irving,
and Louisville.
Call 1-866-CENTRAL now.
That's 1-866-CENTRAL.
For the $14,988 Kia Sportage.
Do you have a job?
You have $199.
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You could be approved. Guaranteed. The $14,988 Kia Sportage, available for a limited time only.
At Central Kia. Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today.
The power to surprise.
Central Kia, Plano,
Irving,
and Louisville.
all discounts and rebates apply. 35 months. 12K mile lease with $999 and first payment down.
All right, girls, it's Babs. In true Gamma spirit, we are taking on spring break. So I need the pledges to go to Radio Shack and get an FM transmitter, to play our iPod in the car, and memory cards for the digital camera. Because listen, ladies, a Gamma is always prepared. Even when we're in faraway continents, like Cancun. Okay?
Stop by Radio Shack for all the accessories you need, from batteries to everything for your digital camera and MP3 player. Don't just get accessories, get the right accessories at Radio Shack.
Free has its privileges. David Lee Roth, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline, KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
You gonna do the Jim Wright song?
No.
Come on. I love your Jim Wright.
It's only good in small doses. It's not good for a song.
Yeah.
If you can't understand the lyrics, it's nice listening to something in Italian.
Yeah.
Like an opera. Nobody gives a rat's ass about that.
Let JD translate for you.
I can do that.
I'd rather hear the Necessity song again.
No.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Just stand up in the bathroom just now thinking, what? That really occurred. And I did it.
And it's on tape.
What's wrong with me?
You weren't narcotized.
Nothing.
You hadn't been drinking. Nothing up your nose.
No. Just
how did that happen?
I don't know, peer pressure. You guys all said yeah, and somebody grabbed the robe, and the next thing you know, the robe's on me.
Did you say get the...
Somebody had to put the
robe.
Oh. God.
Well, what I don't understand is why you can be reserved on the radio at times, but on the internet, suddenly your inner dragon is released.
I have no idea what that's not an inner dragon. I don't have an inner anything. I don't know where that came from. I really don't. Other than somehow because it was on the internet, it just seemed like all bets were off.
You don't think black people are on the internet?
I think they probably are.
But you're not sure?
I'm embarrassed.
You didn't care.
I'm ashamed and embarrassed.
I got an email from, I'll wrap this up so we can go to club. I got an email from Tom Likas' producer. How do you say his last name? Is it Zabransky?
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I think it's Zabransky.
Thanks. Bass man. It says RMS Orchestra equals damn good radio. You've been killing us over here, smoking. What is he talking about? I mean, or how does he know that?
How would he hear it?
Listen online.
Oh, yeah. Online.
Why would they listen online?
He said they listen all the time.
Yeah, remember?
Likas?
Yeah.
Yeah, he mentioned it the last time
they
you
even
talked to
taped
him.
the show, and they'll listen to it after his show.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Why? Yeah, I'm embarrassed too now. They heard that song.
No, that was a peppy part.
It's not. Anyway, so yes, they listen online. Valerie told us that too.
Rob, see if you can get a hold of Likas or Gary. Well, I don't understand why they listen to the show.
They think it's funny.
I don't think if I was in radio, I'd think the show was funny. I'm in this show, and I don't think it's funny.
Tom thinks highly of you. He thinks the show's genius.
Well, what is he going to tell you guys? He's going to come to town and say, I don't know how the show stays on the air. You guys need to bump me up to 3 o'clock. What is it, Dan?
Well, and also, and not just him, but other radio professionals in this market And TV professionals listen to this show.
That's because they think everything is planned, and we're able to take everything that's planned and make it sound ad lib, and to them, that's magic. They're idiots.
Some of them may feel that way, but the vast majority of them, especially the ones that we tend to talk to on a regular basis, listen to this show on a regular basis because they enjoy it. And because they're jealous, because they wish they could do what you do.
Yeah, that's the first thing Mark Davis told me years ago at a Christmas party. He goes, I love your show. I'm just so jealous. I wish I could do those things, say those things.
Go back and reflect what we've done today. Played audio from our band.
Yeah.
That is bad.
2,000 screaming people didn't think so.
I did a song by a guy with only half a tongue, and you sing about the necessities of life. Now, which part of that is genius?
Well, take Mark Davis, for example. I mean, do 2,000 people show up to watch him curl?
We got to start doing the curling thing, by the way.
Okay.
If we're going to take them on.
Now, we'll get 2,000 people to watch us curl.
I don't even know if I want to mess with that. If we're going to do the band stuff, then I ain't messing with curling.
Okay.
Yeah, we're standoffish.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to do the curling thing, we're going to have to go through a couple of different times to get it down, because you can't just show up and kick their ass no matter how bad, what shape they're in. The only reason it wears them out is they're all tubs.
Yeah. I'm thinking we just show up, take their pins, and leave.
It's amazing to hear him talk about it. Well, you don't.
No idea.
You have no idea. We go out there and we come back, and after a game, we are all sore.
The very next day, you wake up and you tell me this is not a sport.
I ain't done with my second line.
Sorry.
We are all sore. I don't know where he got that.
I don't know. He says it's a sport. It's a sport because we wake up the next morning and we're sore.
Everyone underestimates this. No one has any idea what type of ability it takes to curl. What it takes to curl.
He does that. That repeating the line.
It's a fascinating sport. It's tremendous.
If you think you can come out and do it, you are out of your mind.
Out of your mind.
That's a quote.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Gary, Lycus' producer.
Oh. Hey, Gary.
Aren't we supposed to be on the air sometime soon?
Yeah, we're working on it.
Nice.
Why are you guys listening on the internet?
Well, it's between that or the replays of David Lee Roth.
I don't understand why you guys would mess with it at all. Don't you have I don't have time for radio any other time. I listen to Tom driving home, and that's it.
Dean and I sit here and listen to you guys every day.
How much of the show? What did you hear today?
How can I miss Gavin with the trumpet?
Oh. All right. I got the email from you that said, "Damn good radio, you're killing us here." I had no idea you were listening online.
It was awesome stuff.
You're very generous.
I have a very bad guitar myself that I play very badly.
What kind of axe you got?
I have one of those Fender Squier Strats, like a Japanese copy of a real Strat. Costs about $200.
Like a PV.
I got it. PV amp. All right. Well, obviously, you guys are on the air. I didn't want to bother you. I appreciate the email.
Awesome radio, dude.
All right. We'll try and get off.
Bye-bye.
All right. I don't like that.
Why?
I just don't. I don't know why. I don't like people out of this room listening.
But they do.
Well, and then you tack on somebody out of state. I just don't like that.
Yeah. They listen all over the world, actually. We get emails daily from...
I don't know how Roth could show up to work every day, and at this point, he's got to know, everybody around the country thinks he blows.
I don't think he knows that.
No.
I bet
this morning he was talking about how he's not trying to replace Stern or fill his shoes, but he's creating something bigger and better and that everyone can enjoy.
A different kind of radio.
Okay.
International.
I'll go with the part of you're not there to fill Stern's shoes. Fair enough.
But he thinks he's creating something new, different, bigger, better. That
Talk radio's never had.
Yeah. He's doing so. He's a trailblazer.
And the people around him are going to support that.
Well, sure they are.
What are they going to tell him?
What are you going to say?
Yeah. Well, as soon as you say, you know what, Dave, this ain't working out, why don't we see if we can get together with Eddie and who's the other one?
The Cruisers?
No. Sounds like something I would have done.
Only with you, it's on purpose.
Very nice, Clay.
I'll finish there. All right. You ready, Dan?
Yeah. That's an FO, man.
That's a funny one, Clay.
Sing the Jim Wright song, though.
Hey, you might as well. I mean, it's like his time anyway.
7:09.
There's still a matter of...
It's not.
Now, how are you going to translate this? Because the song doesn't have room for it.
I'll just be really quick. I forgot.
It doesn't work that way.
I'll try. You want to stop each time?
I don't think it's worth the effort, and it's not a good bid.
Totally up to you.
What's the matter, Chloe?
Go right ahead. Y'all are on your own on this one. But JD could narrate.
I think we do this one. Because I'll drive home and it'll piss me off that I did it a second time.
Okay, don't do it then.
Thank you.
Go do yet.
Ready, Dan?
All set.
All right. Let me get your music. Ready?
Yo.
God.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Come on, John, we got 20 seconds. Wrap it up for us.
No.
Come on.
Oh, Mother Nature's rest.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Man. Well, one thing's pretty certain. It wasn't the middleman. And how did they eliminate him? Something fishy there. But I digress. Geico pioneered direct-to-consumer car insurance over 65 years ago, and they've been saving smart drivers money ever since. Give them a call, and you might ask them, what did they do with the middleman?
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
It's Sybil and Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, I've got a riddle for you. What's 20 years old, hot, and has big headlights?
A classic car?
No, silly. It's Tegan Presley.
Star of films such as Erotic, Pirates, and Terrible Teens 3.
She's also in Up Your 2, My First and Stripper 6.
She's coming to New Fine Arts.
She's what?
Sybil, that's too low brow even for us.
So join Tegan Presley March 3rd from 7 to 11 p.m. at New Fine Arts West. That's Northwest Highway near I-35. I'm going to be out there with her. Also, she'll be at the Shiloh location March 4th from 1 to 5 p.m. That's at Northwest Highway on the east side.
She'll be taking pictures and signing autographs.
So pick up a copy of one of her movies. Might I suggest Total Babe number 4 or Teenage Princess?
You can also get adult novelty items at New Fine Arts.
Or adult novelty items. You have those there too.
I say it wrong every time.
So join Tegan Presley and me, Sybil, at New Fine Arts, March 3rd and 4th.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Racing like you've never heard on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Esurance, the online auto insurance company, is proud to highlight a chance for you to help save some green. Texas Trees Foundation is a great organization dedicated to greening North Central Texas. The organization will kick off its Hamilton Park Urban Tree Farm Volunteer Work Day on Saturday, March 4th with a ribbon cutting and the chance to help plant nearly 21,000 trees. So come join the fun and get your hands dirty at the Hamilton Park Urban Tree Farm from 8 a.m. until noon on Saturday, March the 4th. All across America, Esurance is dedicated to saving some green by supporting local partners like the Texas Trees Foundation. Esurance also saves a lot of trees through its virtually paperless auto insurance experience. So the next experience, 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 so the